Damn. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Today's Thanksgiving for America. uh, the time to give thanks to everyone that have been instrumental to your success over the past year. But also, for some weird reason, Thanksgiving is a time where you have the one particular family member or one particular friend that is itching to just be incorrigible. Someone that is just annoying beyond belief. Yesterday, I've seen. I've covered the local universe for close to a year now. Went from Mafia Milkers and graduated to mostly everything. Local Live, Nerds, Bus, Reapers, what have you. There's drama, I'm there to either talk about it on stream or to put talk about it on stream or post a clips a compilation of it. And in the course of looking through the local universe, we understand like there are things that are scripted, there are things that are like played with hemming and hawing. Like it's just a very thick layer of bullshit to it. But underneath it, you see, people being shady, shisty, suckers, lames, being pathetic beyond belief. Let's just start simply with Lisi. Now, why Lisi, right? I have nothing wrong with Lisi. I think Lisi, on the surface, is a good person. But the fact that I'm watching Pit and I see your mama point out that Lisi snaked the living shit out of Pit with the redirect goes to show you that Lisi is passive aggressive beyond belief. Now, granted, I covered on the Yo Mama stream that Yo Mama was calling out Alicia for mod abusing. She is muting people on a stream. That's not hers. She's whining and complaining and being just incorrigible. And then I figured the day before yesterday, I would figure that Lisa would, take the time on her platform to address your mama. But what ends up happening is that that Lizzie and her co-host Smooch, what they decide to do is, well, I'll show you in a bit. Local beep. Okay, cool. Oh, here you go.
But I think honestly,
everything's given, buddy.
Like I'm gonna learn and just.
Oh, hi. You scared the fuck out of me. Hi. What's good?
Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Everything's going good. I'm just.
No, I said happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, I'm fucking retarded. Leave me alone. I'm happy Thanksgiving to you, bro. I hope you're doing well. Bro, I'm just. I've been just trying to like. I've been streaming. I've been working on this thing, and fucking now we have like these scooters not being thrown under the bus because he supposedly faked being a
Being
cancer.
Joji.
Yeah.
Which
And
Joji doesn't even have cancer. He said he lost his battle with the bot.
well, yeah, exactly. And then and then Rastov was saying, I have mod. I can't show people the mod chat because the mod chat's sacred. I'm like, the fuck are we talking about here? My God, like, again, I know everything is fucking fake, but like, my whole point today is I have no one to fight in IRL, so I'm gonna fight with these motherfuckers. The retardation is outstanding. How Lisi go out and say, I'm just gonna do a redirect on fucking Reapers when Homegirl was supposed to do this for Pitt. This
Yep.
woman was, look, this woman got called out by your mama, right? Saying that she's mod abusing. Like I was saying before you came in. She, instead of addressing the conversation, she just does a fucking glammy bit. Her and Smooch, the big lip woman, all they all they fucking did is just like pretend to be glammy. Like, let me see. I'm just gonna share screen just in case. I'm just gonna play this right here because this is. But while I do all that, how are you? Are you getting ready for Thanksgiving dinner? You're gonna go up to see your family, or are you just gonna go out and traverse the wilderness that's the West Coast?
Bro, I'm staying and getting drunk making chicken wings. I ain't going nowhere this year.
Oh, you're never going to see your father?
No, my dad's on the East Coast right now, and then my brother invited me too late. Like, he woke up this morning and was like, yo, I tried to call you last night saying that you could leave in the morning and come here, and I said, bro, I passed out at like 9 o'clock. I was tired. I pulled a 12-hour shift at work. I was like, bro, I was fucking out like a light.
Oh, okay. Well, everyone else just went to. My father went to his friend's house. My brother went to his girlfriend's house, and I'm just here all by myself, just having fun. But I just had a turkey sandwich and fucking a chocolate cake. This is my Thanksgiving, but it's what it is. What it is. Stuff like that. Oh, here you go.
At least you had turkey. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I have this right here. Sorry, 1 second. I want to be prim and proper. Okay, go here. God, fucking hate this fucking. There you go. So, like I said, your mama talks shit to them, and this is all we have for the. This is supposed to be the following day after your mama gave them the 1-2 punch.
Just like mod whoever donates, true, because honestly, like, this chat is getting out of control. Did you ban the words that I asked you to ban?
I did ban the words you asked me to ban.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Fucking Smooch's lip job is so bad.
No, man.
You see that, right? You see
her lip job is hard. Dude, everybody sees it. Everybody makes fun of it all the time. They literally tell her, like, your lip job is fucked. Like, you ruined your lips. Dude, she can't even say certain words. Like, she has to fucking... It's crazy. Like, you see her struggling to say certain words. It's fucked.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that she looks like one of those people that have bad makeup jobs and like she looks weird. And before
Yeah, she looks horrible.
Yeah, look, again, I love all disclaimer. Huggy loves all people. Huggy's not discriminatory, blah motherfucking blah. Homegirl looks like a fucking wreck, okay? Homegirl looks like she needs to go to Nip Tuck. Extreme Nip Tuck, alright? No. So, I say this with love and admiration, okay? but homegirl looks like whatever. Lizzie, on the other hand, what the fuck? Why the fuck you wearing a white wig for? Who has a
All
white
she did was
wig?
do like a little eyeshadow, a little fucking white wig, and then she tried to be cool and put that little slit in her eyebrow, bro. Like, get the fuck.
What the fuck are we
Get the
talking?
fuck out of here.
First of all, okay, I'm a boomer, or whatever you want to call me. What's so cool about the slit in the eyebrow? Like, what are we doing here, bro?
It's like a late 2000s thing, bro. Like, what the fuck? What is she, like Nelly with the Band-Aid over his fucking cheek? Like, come on now.
I don't even understand that gimmick, okay?
It was like, I don't know, I think like Justin Bieber like started that shit or something, bro. Like I don't like I don't exactly remember, but
Like, it's one thing, okay, you watch anime, well, you're a One Piece fan. You understand, like, it's one thing if you have, like, you know how samurais or swordsmen have, like, the fucking thing with the line across the eye? It's
of
significant.
course, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I can understand if you have, like, the horizontal thing on the eyebrow, like making it look like you got cut, like a scar or something, you know what I mean? But, like, you're doing this eyebrow thing, like, what's the significance of it? I'm confused. Look, I'm a boomer. I don't give a fuck. But make it make sense. Make me understand what the fuck you're doing. Anyways, you wear a white wig. You, I don't know if you're supposed to be glammy. I don't know what else. And you have this shit. Now, I'm going to continue just a little bit longer.
Like, it's not. Oh my gosh. It's the
At
clown
Laser
porn.
2311 super shattered $10. This chat was deleted by Glammy and Shifty.
God, what's
my
with the
God,
annoying
here we go.
soundboards lately?
It's because I think Keem it's just trying
Calling them
to.
clowns, like I get it, but Keem with the soundboards lately, like
It's so
live
bad.
live is unwatchable. Like even Xylee said it. She said live is unwatchable. Every 30 seconds, it's this show is dying, and it's on full blast.
Yeah. Well, look. I've made the argument that if you just had a decent show, then you could. I could argue if your show was good, then sure the show Zion thing you can make it work. But it's just like the soundboard makes it much more. The soundboard makes that show much more appetizing. Hell, you have fucking Sweetie in the show, right? And you have Booster Gold. You have Booster Gold, Sweetie, Rostov, and Boogie in a hotel room. And the whole premise of the fucking show is Boogie is fake crying because she wasn't put into a goddamn Sweetie picture. Okay? Homie is crying, and then, the person who is supposed to be the leader of the LCU did not want to go to Scooter's last show because he says, I want to fuck my girlfriend in the hotel. Okay. First of all, ill. Number two, I thought you gave a fuck about your show. I thought you gave a fuck about you. You said you give a fuck about Scooter. I understand everything is fake, ladies and gentlemen. I understand that. But make it make sense. Make it consistent. You say that you care about Scooter. You consider Scooter a friend. But you'd rather choose fucking whatever the fuck that woman is, okay? In a hotel. Ooh, a hotel. Look at him. He's fucking in a hotel morning. So, ooh. Instead of trying to talk his friend off the ledge from leaving. Okay? This is the theme of the fucking show, and then it doesn't help with the soundboards. But let's continue.
Right, we found our friends, guys. We found our friends. Thank you so much. Like, I know you're my friends. Like, make sure you don't, like, ban any trolling messages. I don't want people to think I can't handle it. Okay?
This is not entertainment. This like Morning Star, you've been around the block. What do you think of Lisi and the other one?
I mean, Lisi's okay. She just needs like a good host. She runs her mouth too much, in my opinion, on like stupid shit. I mean, she's a female, so she's gonna get wrapped up in stupid shit. But you know what I mean. But Smooch, I don't think Smooch can make it. Smooch is just fucking. I honestly, I said it before. Like, Smooch is retarded. Like, I have no idea why they brought Smooch on. I don't like Smooch at all. I can't even stand looking at her, bro. Like, there's just something about her face. It's like you just want to fucking punch it to fix her lips or something. Like she got stung by a bee. And it's not even the fact that it's like her lips, bro. It's just like her attitude, the way she works. It's like, bro, like at least you could be a pretty face, and you can't even do that right. Like, what the fuck?
Now, I want to show you what. So this is the stuff that your mama was. So your mama said this shit about Lisi. Okay, and I was expecting Lisi to have like the fucking her ovaries all inflamed to fight your mama on these allegations, but it wasn't the case. She just wanted to make fun of Glammy for the 50th fucking time, and then after that, I'll show you in this next pit video, which I'll be using pit for the majority of it. I'll be using some source material, but let's go with the
I
stuff
feel
with
like
Lisa.
Glammy's husband left her ass.
Oh yeah. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it because because they fucked up the home. Oh, you were emotionally cheating with another guy. Listen. In my personal opinion, okay, like if I believe you could be friends with whoever it is the fuck you want to do. Okay, like I could have DMs with I could have DMs with another girl, right? And like we could conversate, we could talk about stuff, and like whatever. I consider it cheating if you guys are swapping, pictures together. If you get a tit pic and you show out a dick pic, like you're making it totally obvious. But if you're just having a conversation and you're saying that the Discord is not being conducive to your safety, and you don't want to bother and then again, it's getting a little weird about like you should go to your husband right now. But I've made the argument that sometimes your significant other is not going to understand the stuff that you're going through. Your significant other is not going to understand YouTube nonsense. Like, if I go to my IRL friends and I tell them about the stuff I'm working on, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is stupid. This is whatever. Right. So she went to Shifty, and again, Shifty wasn't being a good guy at using her, whatever the case is, or maybe they cared about one another. But the simple fact that this got exposed live on the big screen, and her man is like looking at the stuff, is like, I'm gonna break up with you. Like, again, why the fuck am I gonna go back to fucking Local Live? What is there for me to do? Like, you guys hate me. You've been hating me forever and ever.
Oh, bro, I just noticed that you're live on YouTube. You're in the open mic. My bad. Yo.
Oh.
I'm gonna be fucking stupid.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trick you. I didn't mean to trick you, bro. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to trick you. I went to live.
Yeah, you're saying Happy Thanksgiving. I thought you were here chilling, and then I look on YouTube and you're live.
I am so sorry, but well, hold on. Let me go here. Yeah, let me go here. Wait, did he leave?
Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
Let's go. Okay.
It is. It really is.
Saunders said calling
is
people's
crazy.
looks as evil. You can have an
Oh, man.
opinion.
But let's get to the crash out. Lisa
Share your screen if you could.
and
yeah, I forgot. I just disconnected. Excuse me, sorry.
Woo!
Oh god, I'm horrible. Let's go. Okay.
and I'm glad that Keemstar's watching because Lisi has taken her power to the next level. Now, this is why you don't give certain people power because they're fucking lunatics. Now, Lisi decided that, on Friday, while everybody was so focused on everything else, Lisi went on to Reapers and basically muted Wonder Woman and Batgirl from talking on another show. Now, isn't that against the rules? Isn't that again? Can you imagine somebody coming on my show and then I have two other guests on here and the person that's not part of my show muting people? Like, she's overstepping her fucking powers and she's crashing out and she's looking stupid. Now, this is her yesterday crashing out.
Silver. Oh my god, fucking Silver. Sorry about this. Hello, my friend. You know you could come in, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You come in. You. What's up? What's up, buddy? What's up?
Oh, dude, I've been fucking busy all day cooking, bro. I got the mac and cheese just put in the crock pot. I got the fucking my mom's driving me fucking crazy.
By the way, I saw you. I think I saw you on
Yeah, I was on fire this morning. No, I had a good time on fire this morning, man. Like, especially talking to Kimmy. A fucking pirate though was weird. I can't stand pirate.
Pyro. Yeah, I saw you hitting it off. I saw you hitting it off with Kimmy. Look at you.
No, I have a girlfriend. No.
I know. But like, it was nice for you to look at you going to different shows. I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah, I like watching their show, dude. That's also this thing. Like, I love going on the smaller shows, like talking to people. You know, it's like. Well, also because like I feel like I like just kind of creating connections. You know, like even if it doesn't go anywhere else, I just like coming up there and having a chat with somebody who's a small show. Like, I went up on fucking Phantom show at one point.
Oh, Morning Star, have you watched Local Alpha?
I've seen some of it, but Phantom is so boring to me. Like, I can't.
Dude, even DM slow. Like one time we were talking about, he had a stream up where he was talking about like some Japanese superhero stuff that I watch.
Right.
And and basically like the Japanese superhero stuff that we watch, like he watches it as well. And I saw he made a cover of it, right? He made that like his thumbnail. So I just rejoined the Discord and I DM'd him about it, and he's like, he types really fast. It's weird. It's like he talks really slow, but that man fucking types quick.
Yeah, I mean he's like cool and he knows a lot about movies and anime and stuff, but I mean like
yeah, but he talks so
talking
slow.
Talking to him. It's like
he fucking sounds like the fucking Malcolm's friend from Malcolm in the Middle. Remember like the black kid in the wheelchair? Hello, Malcolm. How are you?
Homie got caught framing Glammy Lammy. He goes on his show the next night. I got the W because I exposed Glammy. I'm like, bro, you accuse someone of being a fucking doxer, my boy. Like, you're not that guy. Look, again, I do not hate them as a person. I don't. But but the fact that Rasif said on Local Live, I would never make Phantom a host, says a lot. Says a lot.
So everything that Yo Mama says about Rastov is 100% true.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, bro.
Everything.
Listen.
Did y'all watch Cash today? We had fucking Mystic up there and fucking Belushi.
That Zorro kid? The furry?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, fucking Mystic,
I'm
Freshie's
going-
best friend.
Oh no!
I'm going over
Yeah.
that. I'm going over everything because I have no friends at the moment, so I want to make money and or make content. So let me cook. Thank you for reminding me. But fucking man, this is the same guy that tried to get Freshie on fucking Chris Hansen allegations. This is the same guy that's a furry. What
This
the
is
fuck?
the same guy that's like, oh no, do not let into your Discord like list for Pokemon fans. Like this man's banned for multiple like big fucking Pokemon ROM hack Discord servers because they know he's creepy.
This is and mind you, somehow, some way, they got the okay to put Mystic unless excuse me. Unless you're telling me that they went to a private call to do this stuff. I don't know who okayed Mystic Zoro to be on the fucking show.
No, technically Keem did. Keem went up there today and he said he approved it because Booster came up there. I think.
What the fuck? The boost is
Now that Sweet Tea's on live, who do you think's getting canned?
Hopefully it's Rostov.
Booster right off the bat. They're gonna keep Booster.
I hate
Dude, Booster is making them gold. Rostov is just sitting up there complaining, and will just go back to fucking just being a community manager and then being on balls.
Well, the dynamic doesn't work. They need a Tism up there. It started with CD-ROM, and it worked.
Can I point something? Wait. Hear me out. Booster doesn't like to get challenged. If let's just say in a different universe, Morningstar or fucking Morningstar or like fucking who else has a big fucking mouth? Let's just say Silver. So Silver likes to be pokey, right? He can't do nothing. He doesn't like confrontation. He'll close up. He went into a thing with Tess, right, with Nightmare and Steak or whatever how you pronounce his name. No offense to you, Steak. Steak wanted to kill this kid. Nightmare was like calling him a PDF of all the way through. All he did was eat his sandwich and look like he was on disability. So why would you want something like that on Local Live? And this fucking Riri decided to mix up Joji, the mod with Joji, aka Filthy Frank.
You get the
And people are like, are you fucking like,
are you fucking retarded, Booster? Like,
yes, he is.
He's got autism, like severely. Like anything that pops into his brain, he says. Like they'll be on a different topic 10 minutes later.
I'm wondering.
Well, they'll be on a topic 10 minutes later, and then he responds to something like a conversation 10 minutes ago, because the processing in his brain and like the cognitive dissonance like isn't there.
Oh, that's good.
Jesus. Let's continue.
Oh man. But let's get to the crash out. So Lisi and I'm glad that Keemstar's watching. Because Lisi has taken her power to the next level. Now, this is why you don't give certain people power, because they're fucking lunatics. Now, Lisi decided that, on Friday, while everybody was so focused on everything else, Lisi went on to Reapers and basically muted Wonder Woman and Batgirl from talking on another show. Now, isn't that against the rules? Can you imagine me, somebody coming on my show, and then I have two other guests on here, and the person that's not part of my show muting people? Like, she's overstepping her fucking powers, and she's crashing out, and she's looking stupid. Now, this is her yesterday crashing out. Roll it.
Fucked for it. I was like, these are all those that don't have it as well. Like, if you're gonna call one out, call them all out. Keep the same fucking energy across the goddamn board, or don't have that energy at all. Stop.
I agree.
No, people legitimately need to stop giving one host, treating one host, unless they're a community manager, they need to stop giving them, treating them like they are held to a higher standard or a lower standard than others, right? People give Sweet Tea a lot of slack for no fucking reason, right? If she lies, call her out on her lies. Don't be like, oh, well, she's slow. She's not slow. Don't fucking say that shit. No, she's not.
I mean,
does anyone forget about when she was like hyperly when she was being clutching her pearls with the whole Cobra situation, when she thought that they were soliciting Sweet Tea to Cobra, when it wasn't like that at all. It was just Cobra wanted to meet Sweet Tea. Like, she was dragging Billy all throughout the week on every other fucking show, and everyone called her out on it. Everyone did. So I have no idea what Lisi's talking about here. Like, Lisi, I mean, not Lisi, fucking Sweetie draws goblin porn. Sweetie drew Keem fucking someone in the, getting fucked in the ass, allegedly.
Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein.
Yeah. So what are we talking about here? Like, no one calls her Sweetie.
They're on Twitter.
Sorry?
I follow Sweet Tea on Twitter. She did actually draw.
She drew that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know what Lisi's talking about, and no one gives Sweet Tea anything.
Oh, because Lisi wants attention, bro. Lisi's not getting the attention she was getting from Scooter and all these other simps in the damn Discord. And then she tried to accuse John of some shit, and then she lost at that. So now she's kind of just picking straws at Sweet Tea now.
Awesome.
Maybe a little clueless occasionally, but so am I.
You think people don't call Sweet Tea out on her shit? She's been called out on her shit when she first arrived here. It seems like a lot of jealousy going on here. What's up with this jealousy, bro? Nobody calls Sweet Tea out on her. She's been called out since she stepped in this motherfucker. What are you talking about? It's the effect of when my show is doing dog shit, let me start attacking other people that are doing well. All of a sudden, Sweet Tea's in prime time. Here comes fucking Denmark, and here comes fucking goddamn Lisi. It's sad, man. These are sad people. Go ahead.
Sweet's a lot smarter than people give her credit.
Exactly.
Telling.
Exactly. Or what's it called? Like, people will be like, people are finally holding Albert accountable to his shit, right? Thank the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the Lord.
But they didn't hold Billy to the same standard that they held Xylee to. They aren't holding Yo Mama to the same standard they're holding Glammy to.
What?
And that's some weird ass shit to me.
Wait a minute. The person that didn't emotionally cheat on his wife I gotta be held to the same standard? Man, what are you talking about? I mean, are you on something? Or this is a women's are the world? What the fuck is going on here? What is she talking about? I gotta be held to the same standard as fucking Glammy Lammy? For what I did? What the fuck did I do? Go ahead.
That is legitimately weird as fuck.
It's weird.
Yep.
What's the standard between your mama and Glammy, though?
The standard is that Glammy is so much more, like, held to so much more of a higher standard over, like, the accountability of their joint account than Yo Mama is, right? Yo Mama had access to the same, no, Yo Mama had access to the same chat, to the same backend. And while Glammy may have been the one to mod Shifty, Yo Mama could have been the one to unmod him.
I did. What an idiot! I did unmod him, moron. That's exactly what I did. I unmodded him. Am I in the upside down? What's wrong with this person here? I did unmod him. Oh, God.
I warned him about Shifty. I warned your mama about Shifty.
And did he do anything?
Yes, I unmodded him, moron.
He said he was gonna keep a track on the chat.
Did he do anything?
Yes.
No, obviously
exactly. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, dude.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Like,
she does bring up a good point, because we all win at Glammy, and even because I said to Glammy, you can't pick and choose what you're gonna do with this job. You have to take it all. To go for your mama too. And like when Lacey pointed it out, well, he should have been looking at the back end, reading the analytics, checking the mods and everything.
I need people to understand something. Look, listen. Listen. If I give Silver Knight mod in my YouTube channel, right? And I give the same person mod in the same YouTube chat, right? Mm-hmm. If Silver decides to mod someone, and then I say no, don't mod them again, and I'll mod them, and I'm focused on other stuff too, content, whatever. I should have a level of trust to be like, okay, you're not going to do that again, right? And then you lie, and then you can lie to my face.
Imagine being Glammy, like having secret talks with a guy that's supposed to be your mod, and then almost ruining your marriage over a fucking Discord conversation you had.
Not almost. She's getting a divorce.
I don't know about
Allegedly,
getting.
there
I
was.
don't. Yeah, I don't know about getting like a divorce or anything
I
like
think
that.
Mr. Glammy just cleared his head, and they're gonna work through this.
At best, they're gonna go to marriage counseling because any judge is gonna be like, it's under 6 months. Like there hasn't been any kind of like domestic violence or anything, so they'll probably just rule. They'll probably just rule marriage counseling. I mean, I get why he's mad, but at the same time, if it's nothing like goonerish or creepy or anything else like that, and it's all, it's like, bro, he shouldn't
When they
like.
come back, they're gonna work through. They're gonna work through this, and then it's just he feels some kind of weird way about it, and I would too if my wife was constantly talking to a guy on Discord.
I mean, it just sounds insecure.
You're not playing again?
I mean, people are gonna have friends. People are gonna like talk to who they talk to. Like I said, as long as it's kept PG, who gives a fuck? Mr. Glammy just sounds insecure as fuck. That or Glammy did some like sus shit before they were married, and she was like, "I won't do it again," and then did it again.
Yeah, we don't know, man. Glammy's a very weird lady.
I mean, yeah, hit play.
She's not wrong there. I mean, it's not. He was the one who modded everybody, which caused the problems. Yes, but he also should have been checking. That's Lacey's point.
No, yeah, absolutely. He should have been checking. Like, he should have been looking at his fucking chat at a bare minimum. He should have been, someone was fucking muted. Why? I do that.
Okay.
If someone's timed out for something, I look at the reason why. Like, I trust my mods with my heart.
Right.
But I still would check why.
I
Because I'm a
wouldn't.
curious, nosy bitch. Yo, mama thinks he's fucking Kai Cenat up in here.
What? I think I'm who?
Well, why are you comparing him to another black streamer there, huh?
That's what I'm saying. It can't be like either.
And then that's like if I'm comparing Huggy to another like bear streamer, like Claw, like Deadwing Dork, like that's like if I compare you to him.
It's the problem is I have with this community and your mama is like when your mama was being accused of the mod abuse, immediately no
The black
one,
card.
yeah, not Boost, fucking Rastov and Boogie didn't even decide to question both of them. It was like just your mama. And then Glammy was like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's your mama too. Like, no. Like, everyone on Local Live was like, it could be your mama. Like, it could, unless there is a humongous fucking gay op where where they did it for views, which again, it's like so much mental gymnastics that they would accuse your mama purely. And Booster, who hates Glammy, never questioned it. So now we have this weird thing where maybe I want to give Lacey the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it just came to her mind because Kai Cenat is one of the biggest streamers in the world. But, to me, it's just weird to make the correlation between Kai Cenat, who is a streamer who has a team of mods, versus your mama, who should be trusting his co-host to help with the mod stuff, wherever. And to just purely say this is your mama's fault, your mama should have been paying attention, it's like, that's just trying to shift blame onto someone else.
Here, all right, and or fucking Pokemon, and his chat moves so fast that he doesn't have the time or wherewithal to actually look at it.
Yeah, we'll give you that because he doesn't usually he'll get like 5 donos in a row and not read. He'll read like one of them.
No,
so
I don't like. Why do people even donate to shit like that? Like that's beyond me. Why are you going to donate to someone who is not grateful for your donation? Why do you why?
That's crazy. That's crazy when these fucking hosts start attacking the viewers. I'm in the upside down, bro. You seriously sat there, you looked at the viewers and say, why do you donate to that? Bro, why would they donate to you? I mean, honest question. I mean, the reason why is put together good content, put together a good show. You know what I'm saying? Provide edits, shorts, all that other stuff like that. Put together a good show. What do you put together? Huh? Pies in the face? Maybe I'm gonna pour ketchup all over me? Or maybe that great stream that you did, the sleeping stream, where you slept on stream for 5 hours while other people basically hosted your show for you. Is that what you deem great content? I mean, to be a moron, I mean, god damn, dude. I mean, you must really be kissing ass to still have a spot.
If they're not gonna even read it out, what's the point at that point?
Why are you caring what we do on our show at that point? Why do you care?
Hey, Huggy.
What the fuck? What is he talking about, bro? Why?
Yes, friend.
I'm gonna say this. He is kind of right about the whole sleeping stream thing. It's like, yeah, she literally had everybody else host her show. She slept. Like, how is that content?
You're not wrong about that. Well, I mean, look, I would be remiss. First of all, I don't know what the extent was of the sleeping stream. I don't know if it was I don't know. It would be wild if she was in like in unmentionables and stuff like that. I haven't seen it to be honest, but if you're just going to sleep and you don't have your camera on, you have other people hosting your channel. First of all, you have to pay those hosts. That's number one. Number two, who is going to donate to a stream? The only way you're gonna do anything on a the only way you're gonna do anything on a sleeping stream is if you cause like alerts to make people not want to go to sleep. Like,
Oh yeah.
this is ridiculous. But I just wanted to paint the picture of like how people being so petty in this universe. You have Lacey doing this stuff with not redirecting your mama, mod abuse and whatnot. So that's part one. So then we're gonna go to part two, which is Cash. Now,
Pussy.
oh, by the way, Monster, did you? I think I told you this, but did you hear about the fact that Denmark pissed on himself so much that he broke his phone?
Yeah, I heard about that. He fucking his phone got like drenched in piss.
Yeah, he got a new phone, I guess. No, I put like in the general chat a couple days ago. I'm like, Denmark, what happened to your phone, twin? Like, he's like, I fucking pissed him.
But if you drink that bad to where like you piss all over yourself, and I've been completely wasted, you got a problem.
Yeah, Ken's trying to help him. Like Ken yesterday was trying to confront him yesterday about his drinking on stream.
Yeah, but he
Ken
don't.
was like,
The problem is he don't even drink that much. Like there's something else going on behind the scenes. Like if you drink one beer and then you're like, oh, I'm about to puke. Oh, like you got something else going on.
Well, I may show this, but like, so your mama pointed this out that this kid is going to be going off the deep end if he doesn't control his drink, and he's going to die with cirrhosis of the liver type of thing. So Cash was saying that your mama doesn't know what they're talking about. The very next day, they're like, yo, Denmark, buddy, you need to slow down the drinking. So, for $10, if people pay $5, you can take a shot. If they pay $10, you have to take a drink of water. And there's a clip I think I made.
I'll be right back. Somebody's at the door.
Got you. I made a clip where, yeah, look.
To the chat real quick. Yo, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Appreciate y'all to anyone who like let me drink beer, cause I'm low key going through it right now. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with y'all, bro. I don't like doing this streaming shit when I'm sober. I don't even like living when I'm sober. I wake up in the morning and I'm not sober. You get what I mean? Living when I'm sober. I don't like doing this streaming shit when I'm sober. I don't even like living when I'm sober. I
don't like living when I'm sober. Kind of like what your mom was saying, but they were playing around. Anyways. So that's that.
Pussy, 1, 2, 3, pussy. But I'm low-key excited for you, I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, even the biggest pieces of shits in the fucking world, low key have a little bit of hot. You get what I mean? And one thing that I really fuck with is, you know, motherfuckers who look like they don't fit within society, getting some love.
Now again, look at Belushi. Belushi's in the back,
Like
having to watch.
He's in the cuck chair, dude. He got cucked by fucking Mystic today.
It's a
God, bro. Imagine being cucked by a tiny little dick motherfucker.
And there's Mystic.
Mystic in the corner. Look at that ugly bro. I made fun of him one time. I'm like, Mystic, why is your hairline so fucking bad? Like, it's not that bad. I'm just shaving off, bro.
It is that bad. Doesn't he have kids or something? I forget. Anyways.
I don't understand how people like him and Booster can reproduce. Like, what woman's like, yeah, this retard's gonna be the one that's gonna birth my child? Like, oh, he's so hot. Like, I just want to, like, you know, get up in that.
So let's play this real quick.
Gifted membership. Y'all can ask either Liz or Mystic a question, and they have to answer truthfully, right? Also tell Belushi in the background to like put on like AirPods if you want to watch the stream. You feel me? Because like I can hear myself in the background.
Let's get this works. Denmark said he can hear himself in the background to put on AirPods.
Oh God! What is this? Ew! What is this? What happened to his face? This is so weird. I love how this gentleman came from the freshly. Silver, would you say or argue that there is such thing as a freshly universe?
Yes, there's the Freshie multiverse, as I like to call it. Multiverse of Freshie. Like, so, it's different levels of hell of people who have associated with Freshie. Unfortunately, I'm one of them. Unfortunately, it's safe to say I used to be on a Freshie stream, and it's like hell. It's just people, the only viewers he have are people who are making fun of him from the LCU.
Me and Victor were on a Freshie stream too, but that was only because I was trying to watch Tony Hits versus Freshie. You know what the sad part, Silva? Tony was kicking his ass.
Yo, is that Gobbleneck Belushi's girl?
Yeah, Pro is, as they call her.
Oh my god.
Dude, he fucking, you know, he lied to me and he said that this other chick was his girl, was his sister, and he sent me a photo of his sister, Belushi was saying, like, oh yeah, that's my girlfriend. And it turns out it was his sister.
Good lord.
So, you know, sweet home Belushi.
You got a gobbleneck and a snaggletooth up on cash. Denmark is down bad.
So let's continue, shall we?
Okay, there we go. Works.
There we go,
Finally,
Mystic.
Jesus Christ.
I should David, Mystic.
I'm good. I'm drinking some coffee.
Oh shit, y'all getting ready for this whole fucking stream. All right, I see.
I've been drinking coffee all morning, so you know I need that energy because I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning.
You need that energy you feeling so you can come in and then spit some game on Shawty? Is that what I'm hearing?
I need the energy so Belushi stays in the cup chair. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. $2 from Brooke. Thank you so much for the $2. Happy Thanksgiving, twin and panel guest. Fuck yeah, people said they fuck us with CD-ROM, bro. That's fucked up. You not know CD-ROM, so let's not even talk about that. Listen.
Yeah,
what I want to hear about.
PDF Defender.
What I want to hear about first, before we even start. How the fuck did you two even meet?
So, from my side, I was in Belushi server because me and Belushi do a completely different show together, and I get a friend request from Liz on Discord. Now, at first, I didn't know.
Wait, they do a show together?
Yeah, Belushi's been trying to get people to start his own like LCU type shit, bro. He's pulling a back here right now.
You didn't hear he tried to recruit Boogie? Boogie?
Yeah, he tried to offer Boogie 1,000 a month.
He tried to recruit Boogie, then he tried to fucking recruit Booster.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed at that. I'm amazed at that. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I want to also say this though, bro. Like, bro, Mystic is probably worse than CD-ROM.
Why does fucking Zorro look like Steak's like retarded younger brother?
I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god!
Get up, motherfucker. No, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but fucking Denmark almost looks like a fucking Down syndrome. What's his name? Fucking Pitbull.
Who? Oh yeah.
Pitbull.
Nah, Steak looks like Bobcat Goldthwait, bro.
No, look at Denmark. He looks like fucking like Pitbull right now. The glasses and shit.
Nah, he looked like a younger version of Kojak.
Who's Kojak?
Oh,
You don't know who Kojak is, bro? Oh yeah, he's young. He's young.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play because I don't want to get copyrighted. But he's just a bold, suave policeman who has a catchphrase: "Who loves you, baby? You're beautiful." It's awesome. But let's continue.
Oh, these two. Like, I knew he had like a woman. I didn't know it was her, so I was kind of like keeping my distance a little bit because I'm not like one of those people where like I'm just gonna fuck up somebody else's relationship, you know?
Yeah.
Then she told me that they weren't together; they were just cohabitating. And I'm just like, oh shit, okay, that's cool. And then we ended up just talking, and then went from talking to flirting, and now we're here.
Toxic Panda with the 2-5 says, bring that vampire hairline though. Shit. Fuck, they say vampire.
I'm getting so tired of that fucking TTS sound, bro. I was at work yesterday trying to listen to Cash, and then I have to hear that fucking shit. The girl deep throating, like fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. None of the shows are watchable, bro.
Yeah, I can't fucking sit there and watch a fucking show where there's a chick, deep throwing a glizzy when I'm at work, dog.
It's This Show Is Dying, the glizzy thing, the fucking shit on babes, the clown, like, bro, all the shows are unwatchable because of it.
I've noticed this. There's 3 shows that used to get good numbers. Now they're down to like below 100. Like Nerds is down below 100. Fucking Test is below 100. Aussie's now below 100 on views.
Fucking which we'll call it. Well, I would say, Chubby's messed up too, cause Chubby lost. I think one of the cohorts went for Thanksgiving, but there was a low views, and their argument is like, well, not argument, but their gripe is like, we don't get any redirects, we don't get anyone to give us any support. We're dying a slow death.
They've always been dying though. They've never really had a up for them.
Twiggy made the same thing, and look, I will say this: I made the wrong observation that Denmark was the future. Denmark is only good when he has alcohol in his system. When he's like really ripped, he's ripped. Like, that's when the innovations come out. That's when he yells like a madman. That's when he wants to start fights with people. Like, that type of quote unquote talent is only manufactured. You need alcohol to be yourself, and it's not good. Like, you could look through this whole thing, like, and Ken, like, your mama was saying that Ken should be the wiser person. He should, do whatever. And then, like, again, like I said, initially Ken says, "Oh no, I'm not his father. I'm not his brother." And then when he's trying to
help him in the best way he can. I mean, Ken really can't do much.
But when you start pissing on yourself and you start breaking stuff and you're throwing up, that's when you're like, I don't need this young man to die. But let's continue.
Well, Ken has been telling him, like, literally, Ken told him yesterday on the stream, he's like, if you keep doing this, bro, I will fucking, like, disconnect you.
I mean, he should.
So let me get this fucking straight real quick, Mystic. You did a show with Belushi. You know damn well the situation. You know they sleep in the same bed. Y'all were doing business together. And you still decided to go in and take his bitch.
So the whole show thing, we were in network with Freshy's community before me and her started talking.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is way deeper than I thought it actually was. Not only did you steal his bitch, y'all were also business partners, bro. You literally went in, took your coworker's bitch for no reason, just because you could. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Mystic,
basically, yes.
let me hear what was it about Liz? And don't cover your face, Liz. You know you're pretty just the way you are. Just get this shit out there. Yeah, look how much he's teasing. What about Liz was it that made you like, feel the type of way that you did?
So okay, so for me at least, I don't go for like what a person looks like.
Oh, never say that, gang. Never say that.
Oh fucking shit, you go for the rage.
What?
Yo, you can't say you don't care about a girl's looks. No, the thing is, that could be the case, but no matter what, yo, the girl you talk to is the prettiest girl in the world. Number one rule, gang. Number one rule. Yes, you do care about looks. You will always care about looks. The girl you talk to is the prettiest girl in the world. Every time, bro. So let's run that back.
Yeah.
Let's run that back, gang. Let's run that back.
I did think she was very pretty. You know, she is still very pretty, you know. I like her.
How did you look at Belushi? Like, I need to understand something. Like, imagine this girl Liz is dating someone in Belushi who shaved his eyebrows with a nose trimmer, stuck something up his poop chute, cried, crashes out, becomes a baby, and Mystic Zoro is an upgrade to that. How does that feel, Belushi? How does it feel that Mystic Zoro, for all his tremendous flaws, is an upgrade to you?
That's sad, bro. That's fucking. That is horrible. And what makes things worse is the fact that, like, bro, like, if he literally loses his girl to fucking Mystic, there is a major fucking problem.
Yeah, it's called that. It's called that that a furry degenerate is more appetizing.
Allegedly talks to children online.
Right. I'm not gonna. Yeah. For someone that is a weirdo comparatively to Belushi, who supposedly has a job at a dealership, who makes a lot of money, allegedly, because I don't see no bank statements, who shaved his head, who begged for a job, who got bitched out by Freshie. Let's not forget this, ladies and gentlemen. Belushi got bitched out by Freshie on how to be a content creator. The same Freshie who lost his YouTube channel because he couldn't get off of Tony Hits. He goes on Kick and he alienates everybody. Right?
Imagine Freshie explaining it. I lost my girlfriend to a furry.
Exactly, right?
My girlfriend left me for a furry. She didn't like the glove.
He worked at Walmart and he the furry and he dresses up funny, but I still lost my girlfriend.
Today we're gonna eat vintage sausages on stream because I'm out of ideas.
So this is the same Freshie that had all of that nonsense, and he bitched out Belushi. And now Belushi's in purgatory, and now the only way he could get any airtime on the LCU is to be be against the wall, like a wallflower, look at his phone to watch his girl getting wooed by Mystic. I have no idea what's the bigger L, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Mystic got that Riz, you know. He walked up and said, "Is it pink?"
No, yeah. No, actually, now
doesn't stink.
I was gonna say Boots should go with. Boots said that to Lisi. I think he said something similar to that shit.
I feel bad because I did not know what that meant. Bro, I feel like a fucking idiot because I did not know what that meant until I had to Google it after.
What? Does it look the way it smells, or is it pink?
No, it looks the way it smells. Like, look, I mean, like, because I've never really been with a woman that was like, you know, fucking smelly like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but the fact that Rastov and Scooter like convinced him to do it, and then Rastov was like, "I didn't do anything," and it's like, bro,
listen, I'll tell you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Personality. That's the one thing that attracted me the most was her personality. And as we continued talking more was when I got more about like how she is, who she is as a person. That's kind of what I enjoy more of her as a person.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not just one thing. It's the overall like who she is as a person versus what she is, regardless of locale or what she has done in her past, or what other things. Like that shit don't bother me.
Okay, fair enough. But so you're basically saying, listen, man, when you with me, the past don't matter no more. You like you're like a real gentleman, son. Like you the type of motherfucker that bitches would love to for.
By the way, can someone please explain to me what the fuck is twin? You're not twins. Again, I'm a
It's just
boomer.
it's just slang. Twin
It's a Gen Z thing, bro.
It just means like gang or mate, like just fucking like when people say gang, cub, blood, mate, like twin is the same thing. Then there's a different variation of like twinning where y'all are doing the same thing, but Denmark uses it at like cuz or blood or mate or
you. By the way, did you know that Booster Gold, the Oompa Loompa malnourished fucking Mr. Potato Head, you know what this man said?
Doesn't spend time with his kids.
No, he said he's Pyru. For those I don't know.
No way.
Yeah, for those I don't know, that's a blood sect. The fucking the man claims that he's from the Bloods. What the fuck are you doing? You're not Lil Wayne. And you know what's even more messed up? This was on test. Grim had a red bandana on. And he was co-signing this stuff. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we
the
go from
Pyrus are mainly in like Compton and Watts in California, and he's nowhere near California. Which is
exactly. But it's just the fact that you're not supposed, like, these people feel so protected online. It's like Boogie saying, I live in Arkansas. There's so many members around here. I need to get a fucking outfit. I should get a uniform just to blend in. He wanted to buy a fucking KKK uniform, guys, with the emblem and everything, just to see if it fits. What the fuck are we like? Like y'all are just playing. Y'all are just playing with your lives at this moment. You guys are weird.
Oh, yeah. Well, because Rostov, dude, he's gonna be fucking fined off no matter what, you know. I mean, like Rostov knows how to make money, but fucking Booster and Boogie's gonna be screwed. Like no one's gonna hire Boogie.
There's no way. Rostov is only popular in the LCU.
But I'm just saying though, like he can go back and work a regular job though. He's not like Boogie levels where he's fucked up his life so much where no one will hire him.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's 400 pounds. What relative job are you gonna get?
Dude, he worked in the government. He worked a government job before he went to Loco.
Yeah, but why did he leave that government job? If you have a government job with benefits, 401k and everything, why are you leaving it for lolcow? You're set for life if you work for the government. Like, what happened? There's a whole story there that we're not being told.
Did he had a leg injury or something? I don't fucking know.
Back or leg injury, but still, they can put you on furlough or something,
Disability?
and then you can come back. Yeah, disability or furlough, and then you can come back. He didn't go back, which means he didn't have the choice to go back.
Let's continue.
Listen, guys, it's like, yo, you know how many bitches make mistakes? Real shit. There's so many girls out there, bro. There's girls out there who fuck ugly ass dudes who like slut themselves out on live streams. There's motherfuckers out there, who literally like, what's it called? There's bitches out there who have a baby daddy that don't even talk to no more. They start dating another man while they're pregnant. You get what I mean? But you don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Honestly, and to be fair, I have been hurt in the past, so it's kind of hard for me to have this level of trust that I have.
Mm-hmm. But you still got it for her.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna pass the question to you now. Well, what's it about Mystic that you fell for?
When we started talking, we really clicked. Like, we just clicked. We could just talk to each other.
Mm-hmm.
No judgments.
Hey,
that's what really brought me in. And he makes me feel like I am the prettiest.
Oh, he does? That is the cutest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
What? Whoa.
Stop the cat.
Belushi. No. No, Liz is pretty. Liz is very fucking pretty. Okay,
what?
Damn, Huggy.
You blind?
My God.
Fucking Ray
listen,
Charles is up in the house.
listen. No, she's pretty. I think she's
She looks so
pretty.
big and chunky.
Listen here, Silver. God damn it. Listen, I think she's pretty. She look. She got a pretty smile. She's
Man,
pretty.
Huggy
She's
likes a woman he can get his hands around. That's all.
He
I
likes a
hate.
big woman, man. He
I.
likes them white and big and.
You guys are fucking assholes, but fuck you, okay? Jesus Christ. Motherfucker, like I've seen walruses in my past. All right, I've seen fugly looking women, and look, when if Liz was like the one that beat up on Belushi, where she looked, I could get it's a little. She'll be a little sloppy. She'll be like whatever. But when she went on the Thanksgiving episode or pre-Thanksgiving of with Lil Kyle Babe, they pretty her up. They did her hair. Well, they have her do her hair. Teach her how to do makeup, freckles, the whole 9 yards. Okay, it wasn't like she did this by herself. She did good. She did good. But what I wanted to
don't understand why she doesn't take care of herself better. Like seriously, like look at her. Like when she had the makeup on, she looked pretty good. But like
Will you? Let me ask you this: would you take care of yourself if you were dating Belushi? Like you
No, I
could,
would-
you could have a full beard on your face, and this man won't leave you because Belushi's desperate. But now
Taking care of
that
yourself is a self-satisfactory, bro. It doesn't, I mean,
I-
she
I-
should do
yeah.
it for herself, not Belushi.
True. Well, true. You're right about that. You're also right about that, sir. But I think she didn't care because I think it's just a correlation between my man don't care about how I look, so I'll do what I do. Yes, she should do it for herself. Everyone should do everything for what they should do for themselves. I think that's what the situation is. Or
she saw how happy she was too, and she actually put on makeup, and she felt like
she felt
she kind
pretty.
of felt confident in herself. You know what I mean?
She felt
Don't get me
super
wrong,
duper pretty.
I give shit up for Liz because at the end of the day, it's like fucking Belushi. Like when you're hanging around Belushi, I would feel the same way too.
And to be quite honest with you, unlike me shitting on Lacey and Smooch with Liz, I would argue that the only the argument is that she had every right to beat the hell out of Belushi. Other than that, there's nothing ugly about her on the inside, in my personal opinion. But here's what I wanted to get to. She says that Mystic makes her pretty. Mystic makes her feel confident, right? But
Anybody would just stand next to him. What?
God damn it, Morningstar! Come on.
First of all, Belushi, how does it make you feel that Mystic Zorro is making your girl feel pretty when you're supposed to make her feel pretty? You're supposed to make her feel good about herself. Like, I'm telling you, trying to be in the LCU, ladies and gentlemen, warps your brain, and you so content brain that you fail to take care of your house. Like, again, Silver, Morning, let me ask you something. If you were friends with Belushi, and you saw this man go on stream and just shave his eyebrows with a nose trimmer.
Dude, remember, I tried being friends with him. I tried helping him. I've already been in this kind of.
But how does that make you feel? Like how? Okay, let's just say you were the type of friend that you cared about him, that you were there for him since day one, and then you see him on camera, pour protein powder on his head, go and shave his eyebrows and all this other stuff. Like, wouldn't you feel embarrassed? Wouldn't you feel like I can't be friends with you because you are a mess?
No.
And Grant,
I grew up in the age of condoning retardism. I mean, yeah, it makes me feel like I have to wear the helmet to bed, but fuck, it's great content.
Well, I would feel the same way too. It just, I would just say that look, if that's your friend and he's just broadcasting his extremities online, like I'm surprised that Liz didn't break up with him to begin with, and also to
She got a little tism herself, bro. They're two tisms in a pod.
Look, to tie my theme of like suckers and lames and whatnot. How is it that Belushi did everything for this universe? Break his back for this universe, make himself look like a weirdo for this universe, all this other stuff, and he never got a chance to host a show, or to actually have a chance or be on the B Circuit show.
Didn't he give him a chance? It's the way he was on the Discord, bro. Like off camera, he was a fucking turd.
Wait,
like,
who?
Belushi.
Oh, they gave him an opportunity. Remember, he fucked that shit up the first day they gave him fucking grip.
I mean, he's just
No, but I'm talking about the second and third time around.
But he's a walking atom bomb.
Okay, wait, let's continue.
Yo, and like, does he make you does he make you feel like the prettiest girl in a way that fucking Belushi never could?
Yes. Absolutely.
So, let's say, okay,
Belushi typing in the chat saying this is cringe just because Belushi's never rizzed a woman a day in his life.
No, he mad as fuck right now, bro. Like, I know Belushi still got feelings for you, Liz.
He lost his ex.
Yeah, and he has to watch her talk to another man right now.
Speak louder, Belushi. We can't hear you from the cuck
Yo,
chair.
what's good, Ken? Yo, man, you seen this cuckery, bro?
That fucking man.
Bro, I had to come in here and say what's up. How you doing, Mystic? It's been a while, buddy.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while, Ken. I think the last time we actually spoke, was before court got changed.
Yeah, it was. God,
It's been a hot minute.
That fucking show that will always live in infamy as the greatest show to never happen.
I'm not gonna lie. When Keem first announced court, I was hyped. I was excited.
Oh yeah.
And then when everyone said that shit wasn't gonna work, I was sad.
Yeah, we took it too seriously. But the thing is, I think now it would work because there's so many fucking shows and there's so much fucking drama. I actually think it would work now. It was way ahead of its time, I think. But sort of hop up here and say hello. I'm cooking turkeys. It's a beautiful day.
It was boring.
Yo, I'm doing amazing. You cooking turkeys, and Mystic is cooking Belushi right now by literally spitting game on his.
What you said it was boring,
bro?
Court was boring, bro. Like, what is he talking about? Like, that's how you know people peaked, is when they always pull the, oh, you remember the time? It's like, bro, no, because I be doing shit every single day. Like,
that's the thing about, like, Ken, too. It's like, you know, I think if I was in Ken, I'd rather be, like, recognized for The Last Opinion or Cafe, not Court. Court's kind of like, yeah, that's a footnote in my career, you know?
That's the worst.
Well, hold on 1 second. Like Quart, I think Quart was like one episode or something, and then it just died.
No, it was boring, bro. The concept of it was whack, and I don't know. I mean, to me, it was boring. It was whack. It was literally like what Rewind and Reapers does. Like, let's expose the drama. All right, cool. Every other show's doing that. So what's your shtick?
Well, hold on. Well, you know what kind of reminded me of? So there was this locale, and I'm gonna tie this really together. There was a locale named Scooby 331. I might do a deep dive on it. It depends on if people like locales like that, but he was truly a locale. He was like an anarchist. He says he had people in the mob, so on and so forth. Anyways, around this time you had streams. You had these court shows like COG and something that. There were court cases, or court streams like that. That's what LA local court reminded me of. Oh, by the way, I wanted to like address something. Liz, when she beat the hell out of Belushi, was not right. What I was saying, why I wanted to fix this, is that when the way she was looking, the first time we saw how she looked like was when she was beating the hell out of Belushi. when she had her hair bun up and like she just had comfy clothes. That's what it was. But she again, the fact that Keem got Bellucci's ass kicked by Liz is fucked up. But I was just saying about the appearance, like she wasn't bad looking, it was just like she was just comfy. Comparatively to this, but she looks good in my opinion. But let's continue.
Bitch, and Belushi's on his phone watching the stream while it happens, and he can't do nothing about it. Fuck you, Belushi. Thanks for the pay pic, though. You fucking loser. Keep donating.
This shit, I'm looking at fucking memes on TikTok.
Shut the fuck up, Belushi. Shut the fuck up, Belushi.
Don't
You're
lie,
a fucking
Belushi. I
cunt,
see you in
Belushi.
the fucking chat, bro. I see you in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Ben is
Okay, how do you know? How do you know?
So we can't chat.
How do you know what we're saying if you're not watching?
I can hear.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
go.
bitch, bro. You're fucking out.
Bye, Silver. Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy Thanksgiving to y'all. Thanks for having me up. It was nice talking to you, Morningstar.
Of course.
Yeah, good talking to you, and happy Thanksgiving, brother.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys. I appreciate the stream. It was pretty chill.
No problem. Thank you.
I was literally I'm about to fall asleep in my chair.
Stay safe, babe.
I did not sleep well last night at all. I went to bed at like 11, and then I woke up at 6. Tried to go back to sleep again, but I couldn't.
Okay, well, like I said, but have a good night.
You
A
too,
good
man.
day, whatever the fuck it is. I don't fucking know. It's days blur around.
Listen.
These are $5 fucking headphones, and I can't hear shit.
Facts, but talk your shit. Yo, guys, listen. $5 questions in chat, and Mystic and Liz has to answer, what's it called, truthfully. It could also be there, so you guys have to do, you feel me? That's a
Real quick.
shit. What's up?
I'm gonna hop up out of here. I'm not gonna cut the content anymore. Guys, leave a like on the stream. It says we have like 1,000 viewers in this motherfucker. Guys, leave a like on this fucking stream. Let us know you're here. But happy
Like
Thanksgiving
the
to everybody.
motherfucking stream.
Hope y'all do
Hey,
well.
boys,
Guys,
love.
have an amazing date. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm glad this could blossom on Lookout Cash. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a great day. Thank you, everybody.
Listen. Since Belushi's in the background, you know, and Liz, I ain't gonna lie, you've done a really, really good job with coming out of your shell more and more with the more live streams you come on. I would love for you to just confess your feelings to Mystic and just say like the absolute sweetest thought you have of him. Just compliment him real quick.
You look really good without the beard.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Definitely. No, when you
Wait, hold the fuck up, bro. Liz. Okay, there's no way
I'm too nervous to talk right now.
That's crazy. I never had a beard, and you never told me that.
Because you couldn't even grow
You can't grow one, you babyface bitch.
Yo,
You can't
gang.
grow one, you babyface bitch. Sit in the chair and shut the fuck up.
Yo, Liz, I told you, bro. Compliment this dude. You say you look nice without your beard, even though like he low-key is.
I'm so
like,
nervous.
why are you nervous?
Because I really like him.
What is it about him that you really like?
I love the way he makes me feel, and I love that I feel like I can really be myself with him.
Thank you for the $5
watching
over
an
check.
episode
Belushi,
of
I'm
Love
dead.
on the
Why is he in the
Spectrum?
background?
This is crazy.
It's an episode of Love on the Spectrum, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
It doesn't help that the song comes on while they're talking about how he makes you feel. Fuck me, bro.
Like that, like a bouncer to a club. Yo, tell Belushi to stare at you talking, bro. Stop looking at your phone, gang. Stare at you. Tell him stare at you.
Stare at me talking, not at your phone.
I don't want to stare at you. You're so fucking ugly.
But you fucked
Wild.
him. Yo, he calling you ugly, but he fucked you first of all. He took care of your kids second of all, and he's mad as fuck y'all not dating no more.
You can't say that because you're the one living with her, Belushi. You're ugly on the inside and the outside, motherfucker.
Okay. Maybe to you.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I definitely do feel like special education trying to teach you guys how to fucking like flirt, bro. How do you guys usually flirt? You get what I mean? Like I know y'all be flirting at the low. What do you be doing, Mystic?
It's hard to explain really because like how me and her talk, we've only been talking for at least like a couple weeks, and it feels like we've been talking to each other for like 10 years as friends.
Okay, how many weeks have
Like,
y'all been talking?
it feels like I've went to high school with her, and I feel like I know her. Like I've known her my whole life. Like that's how it feels when I talk to her.
That's how much you guys be talking? That's amazing. That's so cute. Wait. How many weeks ago was it that you guys started talking?
This was like I want to say 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I want to say 2 weeks ago.
Last thing I heard was that Belushi cracked and fucked Liz 3 weeks ago.
Let's see.
Maybe like I think I said like 4 weeks, 3-4 weeks. I don't know.
Shit. Yo. Okay, yo, Mystic. I'm gonna have to ask you real quick, cause we're making Belushi out to be the cuck, right? And I'm not gonna lie, he is getting cucked. But the girl you love with all your heart, right? That like you would describe Liz as a girl you love with all your heart, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's
like,
currently
this is the woman that
you've only known each other for 2 weeks. Stop lying. Oh God, talk about months.
Belushi, I don't see a fucking ring on her, and I don't think I ever will see a ring on her. But you'll see a ring on her.
Okay, I don't know how the fuck that makes any sense, Mystic, but I fuck with this.
I think other way around.
What?
I don't know. No.
It
didn't make sense. No, stop explaining. Stop explaining, bro. I'll do respect.
Just to clean it up, I don't see you putting a ring on her, Belushi, but I'm gonna put a ring on her. Or what? However you want. Maybe I fucked it up, but even you can see that Denmark hasn't had a drop of alcohol, and I think it's Thursday or Friday. I forget. It's not the weekend yet, and he's just like, I'm over this shit. I wish I allowed Belushi to talk and like be a part of the Discord conversation, but I don't think you could have it in the same room or whatnot. So it would be a lot of interference. But damn, the things he does for the universe, and they won't treat him good. Sad, so sad.
Like fuck that, bro. Listen, all I'm saying is like, we call Belushi a cuck, right? But the girl that you talk to is low-key sleeping in the same bed as a man she's been fucking for 5 years. How do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, shit, she ain't gonna be fucking him no more.
You don't know that, like, they could get drunk one day, he could do something that really, like, makes her excited. Like, it was only 2 weeks since she fucked the dude she sleeps with, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Before you guys started talking. And I mean, she's been on a 4-week streak now, but, like, you never know. I mean, she beat his ass, they broke up, and they still got back together. I mean, you never know, Mystic.
We never got back together after that.
But y'all fucked, though, right?
But you didn't attempt.
Wait, what? We did fuck after, but that's not the point. I don't care about him.
I
care about myself.
Uh-huh. And you wanted your pussy right that night, see what I did.
You admitted to using me. The thing that you claimed the entire time was the issue.
You used me for 5 years. I can't use you for a month.
You at all.
Gang, hold up. Fetty Teddy with the $5. Can you take me off the screen? I'm scared, twin. This weirdo has his eyes on me more than Liz. Hey, you're not lying, yo. Don't worry, gang. I got you just for this one stream, bro. You out. Damn, man. Yo, why you send me $5 just to take you out, gang? That's fucked up. But that's though. So. But I'm not gonna lie, Mystic. I really appreciate you guys' relationship, but I don't like the odds, man. Like, I feel like you might low-key be fucking yourself.
If I'm being completely honest, I did think about that. Like, while I was talking to her, I did think about that outcome. But then I have, like, the amount of trust I have for this woman is, like, more trust than I had when I was with my child's mother for the whole 2 years that me and her were together.
What did your baby mama do to you, bro, for you to have no trust in her?
She cheated on me. She cheated on me.
How did she cheat on you?
It was with her two friends that she was already messing with before me and her even got together.
Two friends?
It was her two friends that were in a relationship together, and she ended up sleeping with them, and that was when I kicked her out. I kicked her out of my house.
I'm not gonna lie, Denmark's face really just cracked me up.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up. You like being cheated on by one person, like she getting dick on the side. That's fucked up. But she's not only getting dick in her pussy, but in her mouth at the same time too. Fuck going on, Mystic?
No, I kicked her out once it happened. Like, after me and her broke up, I was like, "You're getting out."
I don't think it was the same thing. I don't think it was the same time, but okay. I forgot about the lore about his baby mother not being there anymore. I thought they were together. When I first heard about this, I thought they were not together. I thought he was not married. I thought he just had a kid. I thought he was a single dad.
Guess not.
Yeah, I guess not. Crazy.
Okay, fair enough. So fair enough. Like, if that's your standard, like anything that's better than that is good enough for you, then I understand why you with Liz. I just want to say to like, it was only like what 3 days ago she hopped on my stream and she said she wanted me to fuck her. That didn't happen.
I only did the date because I didn't think you were gonna get the members, so I was just putting on a show, I guess.
Yeah, hell yeah. Do you fuck with that, Mystic? Do you fuck with someone who like?
Gay.
No, tell yo. Did I? Do you have a whip? Can you get a towel? Just whip it at Belushi, but just once, please, for fuck's sake.
Whip it his bald head.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Why not, bro? You deserve it.
Because I do want to do it, but I don't want to do it because I'm not trying to be like that.
I will say.
All right. You will say what, gang?
So there was originally a question that Lisi asked me. But because it wasn't on stream, I'm not gonna disclose like what was like private info, like private information, but I did have a call with Lisi before she ended up going on the Babe stream yesterday. And so that was where we got to today. She was getting her ready for the stream yesterday.
There's no way you start a sentence by saying, "Yo, I gotta ask the question." Just by saying, just to follow up with saying
what she asked me.
That's kind of what the fuck did you like? I'm sorry, you guys actually had fucking AIDS. What the fuck was that, bro? Yo, I could ask the question, but I'm not gonna disclose the question.
Because I was thinking about it, and then at first I was thinking while I was talking, like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't be talking about it. But
just say the question.
Talk about it anyway. So Lisi asked me a question about, well, because Liz has a child, like, of a blended family, and I told her, like, if it came to it, if her child looked up to me as like a father figure, I would definitely fill in those shoes.
Fuck. No, you're taking bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna look up to him as a father figure. That's not his blood. Because the fact that you go and you decide to go after Liz and do this date on camera. I don't know if he's just doing it for the free content. He's just doing this for free. While you have Bald Boy over there looking like disheveled and he's crying on the inside. Like, this is just some really weird behavior and stuff. I just like how that question about blended family just came about. I'm like, isn't it a little bit too soon? You guys been talking for 3 weeks. Why are we talking about blended families and rings and whatnot? Like,
But you're taking his kid too, bro. That's fucked up. Damn.
If it makes it any better, it's not really his.
Damn. Do you talk to the kid's baby daddy still or
It doesn't
not?
really make it any better. I brought you up from nothing, so.
What?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said it doesn't make it better because I brought you up for nothing. You don't even remember when you were sitting in my apartment every day, fucking staying over my house, wouldn't leave when I asked you to fucking leave. You're just doing the same thing to Mystic, bro. I just can't wait until you're in the same fucking position.
Yo, tell us to get back in the fucking chair, bro. What the fuck is he doing?
He's gone. Fuck him. He's gone.
Nah, he needs to sit in the chair. I want him to witness everything that's going on right now.
I don't. See, here's the thing: is like I don't tolerate that kind of behavior. Regardless if you're like an ex or cohabitating, I don't fuck with that type of behavior.
Do you still talk to the kid?
What? Whoa, wait, Mystic. Wait, are you being authoritarian all of a sudden? Wait.
No, he's being a white knight, bro.
Of course.
It's actual baby daddy or no? So Belushi pretty much is
I don't even think he knows he exists.
Fuck. So it is Belushi's kid technically then, bro, because he grew, he brought him up. He was there when he was born.
Yeah.
So he
Just
is
not
the dad.
biological.
Nah, but he's the dad. You get what I mean? Let's not the kid might grow up to be fucked up because if Belushi were to raise me, I'd probably be a little fucked in the head too. You get what I mean? But all I'm saying is don't discredit, bro. That's still his kid. All right.
Yeah. No, I was just saying shit.
Yeah, fair enough. So what I'm hearing is Mystic, you really about to take this dude whole family, bro. His bitch and his fucking kid.
Is this a woman that I see myself marrying? Yes, genuinely, I would.
Bruh.
I have a hot take. If there is custody, if there's like a custody thing for that kid, I have that Belushi's gonna care enough to get custody of the kid. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but yeah. Again, it's okay, Mystic. Here's my whole life. Here's my girl. Here's the kid. Take my apartment. Let me be your manservant. Belushi, any self-respecting man would not be doing this. And you're doing this on. Hold on, wait, let me put the mic closer to my mouth. I want to make sure everyone can hear me loud and clear. You're doing this shit on Thanksgiving, you schmuck. Years from now, God forbid if this channel exists, the fucking local cast still exists, your kid or your son or whatever you want to call him looks at this and sees his father in a chair in the background while his mother and another weird dude are raising each other up. Won't you feel sad for yourself, Belushi? How much are you getting paid for this? Is it really worth it? Is it really worth your dignity? On Thanksgiving, bro, I could understand if you got like a one star, a bottle of Jack. Is it called a fifth? A pint? Like, what do you call that?
There's a fifth. There's a pint. You know, it just depends on what you buy.
I wouldn't understand if you got a bottle of Jack or a bottle with a handle. Thank you. I couldn't understand if you got a handle of Jack right next to you, and then you can't drink from the bottle because that's uncouth. But if you got like a solo cup, a red solo cup, and you just kept pouring and pouring and just kept downing the shots while you dealing with this, Belushi, I respect you. You're trying to numb the pain with nonsense. You shouldn't, but whatever. But the fact that you're doing this stone cold sober, you're looking at the chat, you're letting another bold person, Denmark, Mystic, and Liz just cuck you 360, no lube. It's it's a bit sad, and that's the other theme. It's sad that on Thanksgiving you're not even getting paid to get plowed on bad behavior. On bad behavior.
Actually, buy her like an engagement ring.
Okay. How's your dick game?
Hey, that's less work for me, bro.
Denmark, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's a legit question.
I'm just still though, like.
Nah, that's a legit question. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that's legit.
Let's hear the answer.
How's your dick game, gang? Like, do you think you could fuck her shit up like in a way that she couldn't be able to walk afterwards?
Most likely, yes.
How you think about that, Liz?
Look at this chick just smiling. She's biting her lip. Oh no. Belushi, how sad is it that not only is this man making your girl blush, not only is this man going to take your son, not only does this man have risk, but he got game like that, and he got your girl like trying to hide a smile. Belushi, it's over for you, son. It's over. Tap out.
I mean, he could be one of those people that's like, you know, I'm cool behind camera, but then you get in real life and he talks to a girl and he pisses himself.
Oh, Mystic?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that I can see to that point, but I'm saying right here, right now.
I mean, he's got the opening, but the closing is that's the good part. Does he got a good close game?
Not many people are closers. I will tell you that much.
Yep.
I think that he can't handle me, if I'm being honest.
Why you say that, Liz? Why wouldn't he be able to handle you?
I would dominate him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I think I heard.
Look at that smile you got on pause, bro. Look at that smile from Mystic. That is creepy. That's straight. I'm gonna go have a dick beating session right after this call. Look, bro.
Oh listen, my freeze frame game is on point sometimes. I find some really good stuff. He is like, yeah, mommy, dominate me, baby. Hell yeah. I like to be dominated. I think there was an interview he did on Freshies, I think, where he says he likes to get dominated. I think. I could be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, this is weird. God damn it.
You can save that one for your files.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me just fucking do this.
Make that your background on your computer tonight, bro. You better tweet that out.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna fuck.
No, I sent you one of just him. It's in your messages.
Oh, you did? Okay, wait.
Yeah, check your messages.
Okay. Oh, where? thank you, sir. Thank you. The face of a man that looks to get dominated. Oh, wait. Let me just put this over here. Oh, you know, I got Denmark's Twitter. Whatever. We'll do that right here. I'll be honest with you. I would send this over to members only, but I don't want to deal with all that. I don't want to deal with all that. Oh God, that's all right.
In what way would you dominate him, Liz?
You already know what way. You're asking how his dick game is. I'm gonna dominate him.
I don't think it's possible for him to even get it in, bro.
That's not true.
Oh my God, son, no, Belushi, no. Why you gotta shame your girl like that for, or you act like that for? He can't get in. Wait, let me not white knight for the fucking bold Riri. Let's continue.
Yeah, this is unrealistic.
Belushi.
How the fuck would you know?
Yo, how would you be able to dominate him though? That's the thing. That's what I want to hear about. You saying you already know. I have no fucking clue.
I'm not disclosing that information because that's private information.
It would most
that's like a conversation for me and him.
I'm Denmark. I'm gonna say one thing is the level of our conversation. Like if that shit got leaked, it would probably get your stream taken down.
Dog, that's bad. Leak some of it. Send some of it to my DMs.
I'm not gonna leak any of that. No.
Damn. Okay, fair enough. That's fucking crazy though. That's actually bad, Mystic. Damn. So you be having E6 with her under low?
Essentially, yes.
Cue the fucking soundboard, bro.
We need to do a goal and you have to leak some of
the... You gotta cue the fucking ooh. That's fucking gross.
And I hope it was the best fuck he had before he actually got fucked.
I don't know about all that. I'd say but go off. I mean she just admitted to flicking her bean next to Belushi to Mystic Zorro. Unreal.
No way.
Thank you for the $5, Perry Boo. Belushi's sitting in a pimp chair waiting for his girl to finish making him money. Mystic, how are you gonna deal with the male pattern baldness in your 20s?
Well, the same way I have dealt with it. Let's just deal with it.
All right. I see you. Listen, we need to start a goal for some of that E6 to get leaked. That's what I'm thinking.
It's not getting leaked, Denmark. No matter
Why
how
not?
no matter how many goals you because it's gonna get the stream taken down.
No, it won't. I promise you. Like it's not gonna be against TOS. If it's only text, right? Like no news, no nothing. Guys, how many yellows for the E6 to get leaked?
It's not happening, Denmark. I'm telling you. It's not happening.
Everyone spam the leak and chatting. I want this shit to get leaked, bro.
Yo, guys, you guys are weird. You guys are like. Wait, Morning Show, are you familiar with someone by the name of Flamenco by any chance?
No, not really.
Okay, so essentially, there's this guy named Flamenco who it's super duper weird. He was friends with Ethan Ralph. He basically he wrote an op-ed, or he wrote like a letter, like a resume for a slave, a sex slave. Yeah, and it got leaked. I can't pull it because it's really weird, but yeah, the reason why I say that is because this kind of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Mystic has like has like a thing where he wants to be a slave to Liz, like a sex slave to Liz. Because it just giving me vibes. It just vibes, bro. And stuff. But imagine if those things get leaked. Oh, God. It won't be the end of the world because it's sex. Like, everyone has sex. Everyone does really creepy stuff. And as long as it doesn't hurt anyone or mutilate anyone or anyone doesn't get hurt against consent, it's whatever. It's funny. It's just whatever. But if it's bad, if you can't share it, I don't know, bro. And again, look at fucking Belushi just looking at his phone like he's at the doctor's office while his girl is getting asked questions about her sex life, about how another man's making her happy. What is this?
Bro, he's about to get off stream and take her fucking phone and look through that shit.
I know, right?
About to be a domestic in the Belushi household tonight.
No, but well, again, again. First of all, Belushi, we've seen what happens when you try to fight. It doesn't help. Number one, number two, and more importantly, you're broken up. You're technically broken up. You're not. No, you're technically broken up. Not in my business about your damn phone. Like I can't look at your phone. But
Bro, that's some weird shit. They're really broken up. I mean, I would tell her get the fuck out. Like, hit the feet. Like,
well,
if he's supposedly paying all the bills or something like that, it's like, hey, you gotta go. The fuck out my crib.
The thing is that the thing is that like the Crip show when he didn't have anything to do, he cried. He's like, "Please, someone save me! Please, someone, I need help! Please, I need you!" Like I feel like Belushi's the type of person that even if they are broken up, he still wants companionship because I don't think he could find another girl like her. Like I think he is a forever cuck. I think he wants he'll be willing to trade his dignity for not being alone.
I don't know, but look at the background. It's not even clean, bro. Like, look at the background. That place is a fucking mess. What does she do then?
No, well, what? No, that's, see, here's the thing. I don't know what the relationship is. Because I think technically that's his house. She just comes and visits. So I don't think she does, maybe she does clean when she comes in. The whole dynamic is I don't know about the whole dynamic. To be quite honest with you, I think if she does help around the house, there's no point because Belushi doesn't clean up after himself. He draws on himself and he rips up his shirt like he's a little boy. So at some point, if I'm cleaning the house, what's the point if you're just gonna make a mess of it? I don't care anymore. You're a grown ass man. Pick up after yourself, and it seems like he doesn't pick after himself. It gets tiresome. It's like if you have roommates. If your roommates are not doing their own share, what's the point?
Yeah, but roommates pay rent.
That's the thing though. That's the problem I have for myself. I don't know. I should pay a little bit more attention with the Belushi stuff so I can have a concrete thing. But I think he said something along the lines of he makes a lot of money. He has enough money to party after bills and rent. So I think when they were first starting off together, I think he was paying for everything. I think she does stuff. I don't know. But like I would argue. I would argue that she does half and half. I mean, especially if you're gonna be messing around with this freak of nature, Mystic Zorro. Like I would figure you would just pay your way. You're an independent woman. You don't need no man.
Well, I mean, he showed videos. He works in like an auto mechanic shop, and then you have a dude that works at Walmart. So something's got to be going on with Belushi personally, like that he's a fucking idiot. Like, if you're making a bag and you fall for a dude who makes minimum wage, there's something going on behind the scenes, bro.
So can I ask you something? Like, if let's just say you were dating you were dating someone, a fine, fine lady, right? And then one day she says, "I don't want to be with you no more." We're not talking about cucking or whatever. A clean break, right? And then a month later you get a tip to say your ex is dating a mystic. Let me ask you something. Would you feel any type of way? Be like, what the fuck? I'm good in my area. Yeah, you're gonna be what Walmart greeter. Like,
I mean, I say it all the time. Like Black Dynamite said, you could hit the streets or the sheets. And don't mind me, never know mine. So, I
oh, you
mean,
quote Black Dynamite, my guy. Oh, you know
uh-huh.
about that guy? Oh shit! Look
don't
at
don't
you.
don't bother me, never know mine. So I mean, you want to hit the streets or the sheets. After you hit the streets, I ain't even I ain't even worried about it. That's you. I mean,
Uh, Black Dynamite, ladies and gentlemen, is a great it was originally a funny black exploitation, a modern black exploitation movie, and then Adult Swim decided to make a cartoon out of it, and it was one of the best things I ever seen in my entire life. It was I would argue it was the spiritual successor of Boondocks, in my opinion, in terms of like black power, black black presence, like whatever. I wish it continued, but I digress.
As much as it was content for you, it's a lot.
You gotta understand too. You gotta understand too. That would be the ultimate
Gorilla
cucking.
grip is loose.
Yo, listen, this would be the ultimate cucking of Belushi. You want to show dominance? You want to cuck Belushi? This would be the best possible fucking way to do it, gang.
Like I said, I don't think it's gonna happen because like it's like we talked about a lot of stuff.
Listen, I've talked about a lot of stuff too.
A lot
man.
of dirty shit.
Yeah, I've done the same shit too. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I've said a lot of dirty shit to a lot of bitches, brother. If that shit got leaked, y'all wouldn't look at me the same way.
The difference with me is I'm not gonna be getting scammed out of $2,000.
What the fuck does that mean? Who getting scammed?
Do you want to talk about it again, Liz?
What?
What happened to Belushi?
Oh yeah.
Hey Victor, you fat fuck old man. Listen, when you wake up from your fucking turkey nap, we should hang out in VC. Okay? I would like to. We should have a powwow, my guy. Just saying, you old man, you. Number two, yes, this is the same Mystic from Freshie's Discord. A Discord community, what the fuck ever.
This dude.
Yeah, what happened, bro? Like, can y'all explain?
You know more about it than I do.
I don't feel like talking about that.
Okay,
I will read one text for $5.
Oh, one text for $5. And listen. How about we do 2 reds? That's $200 donations for y'all to leak like just like 5 screenshots.
I'll leave it up to her. If she feels comfortable reading one text line of what we talked about,
we just got $5 right now. As soon as y'all said that shit. The $5 is a sneak peek, but we gotta get a red and y'all leak like some screenshots, right? It's Stunky's immortal, otherwise Stunky Kong gonna smash him too. Vampire, can you take?
By the way, Morning, I wanna ask you your personal opinion on something. How do you feel about people using, like, asking for, like, red donations and whatever the case is, for leaking information, DMs and text messages?
it's a good way to get money.
Yeah, I would. I mean, but I don't know, like, because I was thinking to myself, it's like, is this how people make money on streams? Like, do they just offer some really weird shit for that? Like, what? Okay,
Yeah. Respect the hustle, get the bag, bro. I mean, fuck it.
Of course. Oh,
We
by
don't
the
live
way,
with,
by the way, real quick, Twitch has made it easier for simps to make it rain on their favorite e-streamers. Just an update, you can now do $1,000 gifted subs easily with one click of the button. So to all the girls and all the guys that love to support their favorite streamer and like to be a big boy or a simp, now you can make it easier. YouTube, you should take course, and you should make it easier for people to be simps and fucking big money spenders. Put like $1,000 fucking a thingamajiggy. I don't know. Is gold, rainbow, platinum. There you go. Have a platinum super chat. So to make it like $1,000, you'll have a lot of fucking whales coming on the doorstep. But anyways, let me play this while I get some water.
Take a beating. You don't look like you're built sturdy. Fuck. That's bad. That's bad. I ain't gonna lie. But that's fucking bad. Read some shit out right now, gang. Let's listen to that shit. Hello?
I would pull that blanket off of you and kiss every inch of your body.
I need to read what the fuck going on. Guys, we're starting to go right now, bro. 20 yellows, right? 20 yellow donations, and we doing it, bro. 20 yellow donations.
2 $100 donations, Denmark. Which one is it?
It's the same fucking thing, bro. Same thing. One, I was to go 0 out of 20 yellows for their E6 to get leaked. There we go, bro. Here we go. We gotta read that shit out on fucking stream. Yes, bang. Fuck yeah, bro. Let's put it there. Come on, bro. Here we fucking go stuff.
Is this how you treat your pay picks, bro?
Yup, that's exactly how I do it, bro. Yo, if anyone in check out the humiliation fetish too, drop a fucking pay pick right now, bro. Because nobody.
Alicia, you shouldn't be paying pay picks. You should be saving your money.
Ooh, why should you be saving
Yeah,
this money?
it's
Bro?
like Christmas time, bro.
Send the presents. Fuck.
Oh, shut up.
Oh yeah, bro. But yeah, then I still 20 yellow donation is $10. If we get 20 yellow donations, their fucking E6 is getting leaked, and I need screenshots so I can read it out loud. Need at least 3 screenshots. Need at least 3 screenshots of the E6, bro. Don't care. Yeah. So listen, like Mystic, what type of fetishes do you got?
Being a furry. I mean, I'm being a furry. That's the fetish. Look, bro. Look at his face, bro. Look at this man. He looks. You know, like Vulture from Spider-Man. He looks like Vulture from.
Looks like Master Splinter is a fucking human.
Oh.
Oh
my god.
Me? I wouldn't say I have any like fetishes.
Oh, stop the cap! Stop the cap! You got found out as a furry. What are we talking about here? What? If maybe I don't have any other fetishes, but okay, whatever.
What was I?
And so you're a boring motherfucker, huh? T-Bear with the $5 said, what would it take for you two to be able to move in together?
$5 for these two to move together.
How much would it take? What would it take for y'all to move in together, man?
That's to be honest, I have not thought that far ahead yet.
Hey, guys. Okay, y'all gotta pipe the fuck up for a second, man, because I'm getting first-hand embarrassment from this bullshit, bro. Listen. So all I'm hearing is, right? All I'm hearing is, yo, y'all motherfuckers are like on a first date right now. This is your first ever date. Y'all act like y'all in kindergarten, bro. Y'all never had pussy before, but yo, listen.
I'm not gonna lie.
Can I fucking finish my fucking sentence before y'all fucking interrupt me? Fuck me. Let me finish my point. This bitch got a baby daddy, so she got her pussy stretched. Literally stretched from popping out a baby, bro. This bitch know how to get men. You had a fucking wife. But somehow, when we are parents together, bro, y'all on the first day, y'all wanna act like y'all in first grade? First kiss? What we talking about, bro? Y'all veterans in this fucking game, bro. Y'all got offspring. Come on, man. Like, let's pipe the fuck up. Let me hear some true fucking honest opinions, bro. Some honest emotions, man. Fuck's sake, y'all sitting on some. I really like you. I really like you too. Fuck, bro.
I can't say too much because I'm trying to take it slow.
Fuck taking it slow, bro. The fuck?
No,
this is no count cash.
Started almost dating him within 2 weeks. You had E-sex already. The fuck you mean slow?
That's a good fucking point, bro. Yo, come on. Yo, you already literally got your pussy wet over Discord messages talking about some we taking it slow. Fuck no, y'all not, bro. I'm trying to get y'all married by the end of this fucking stream. Nothing less. So
we definitely talked about like moving in together. I've definitely been thinking about like moving to Texas. Like an actual house down in Texas.
There we go. Okay. And Liz, what do you thought about that shit?
So I have a lot of stuff around here, around where I live that I have going on. So I'm not gonna we talked about how I wasn't gonna move with him where he lives now, but when he moves to Texas, I would be down there after I put my 2 weeks in at my job.
Fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie, y'all can really shorten y'all sentences a lot, bro. You feel me? Like y'all be saying a lot just to like end with a fucking.
I'm fucking retarded, bro. I don't.
We know.
Belushi, you are just as retarded as Freshie. Sit in the cuck chair. You are just as retarded.
Yo, get Belushi up here, bro. Get Belushi up here, bro. I want y'all to fight for Liz. Yo, Liz, you sit in the fucking cuck chair for a second, bro. Holy fuck.
Me in the cuck chair?
Yes.
Oh, hell nah.
Yo, they saying, how does Booster go? I've never seen YouTube. Y'all ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all fucking annoying, bro. Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna count that as one. I'll count that as one fucking yellow, guys. If we get, yo, guys.
You really be built like Freshie though. Not gonna lie.
Look at this cuck.
Guys.
This fucking cuck.
Belushi, you cannot call her a cuck when you are just as retarded as Freshie, bro.
You're built like CD-ROM. Stop talking. Stop talking.
There we go.
I stop talking because I don't pour my money on Bull Cow.
You don't make money. You don't.
I do make money. You don't see it because it's in my savings account, motherfucker.
Okay, you wanna know what? You can see my money because I got so goddamn much of it, bro. I got money to give away.
You basically blew it all on fucking pay pigs, a crown, and fucking $10, $20 donations on local.
And I'll do it again.
Do you remember that shit? How much money did you spend on local babes in 2 hours?
Shut up, cuck. I spent probably like fucking $200 flaming your dumb ass.
Belushi, it doesn't look good when you shit talking your ex. My guy, you do care about this woman, but you're telling her you're being so disrespectful to her. Like, are you mentally ill? Like, this is a theme I see in the local universe. Are you mentally ill? Like, if you're gonna try to get this woman back on your side, the last thing you want to do is scream at her and say, sit in the cuck chair. By comparison, you're making Mystic look like a good guy. Mystic, the forever nice guy with the fedora tip, or the fedora furry hat, whatever. Bro, you're acting like you belong in an insane asylum. You look like you belong in Bellevue Hospital. What is all the wavering hand? Oh my god. Oh, I have money to burn. My guy, if you have money to burn, why are you going to work for Local Life? Can you explain that to me? Belushi, if you have money to burn, why do you look like a fucking pinhead? Belushi, why, if you have so much money, why is your girl leaving you for a furry? And why does this furry have money why does he have your money in his savings account? Why does your girl have access to your money? What is this? Is this kind of like, oh, my money's your money type of thing? Like, I trust you, I love you, whatever. Listen, I understand that you want to share the wealth with your girl, and you want to make sure your girl and your kid have everything they need to be a family or whatnot. But Belushi, your money is your money. You have every right to make sure that your money's not taken for frivolous things. You should, if anything, you should have your money separated, like have your personal account, and then put some money in a joint account. So if she needs money, there you go. And she just said that she's working. So why is your money intermingling with her money? How are you able to have a girlfriend? How are you able to have a kid? I really think that the world is playing a joke on other people. There are people out in the world that wish they had a significant other. There are people that wish they went out lonely on the fucking holidays. Yet here you are, Belushi. Incompetent, on level 1, having a girlfriend, have a great job, you still are a fucking loser. Oh, Lord have mercy upon my soul. And fucking... Anyways, let's continue.
The fuck?
Flaming? I wouldn't even call that flaming, bro.
I do that the whole goddamn show!
Bro, we all know you were cashing out that money for fucking Lacey, bro. We all know you want to fuck Lacey.
Fuck no, I want to fuck Lacey, bro. Shut up! Stop talking about that just because we had one E-Day. One E-Day does not mean I want to date Lacey.
Hold up.
Also, Belushi, stop peeking your microphone.
remember the trick with the $5 Belushi? Let me hold $350. Roll $350. South Park reference.
No, I gave everybody the fucking deal except Mystic. Nobody gets the deal no more. Fuck you guys. The deal's off the table.
Thank you for the $20, Perry Boo. I really appreciate it. Yo, listen, guys, before y'all continue, if we hit them 20 yellows, I'm gonna read out the E6DMs while Belushi's sitting here.
Fuck that shit.
Why? Why are you mad? Why are you mad, Belushi?
You just talk about, I'm trying to take it slow. Bitch, you've only known this dude for 2 weeks. The fuck are you on?
Denmark, do you see how mad he's
Am I the only one that's finding this fucking insane? I've been with this bitch for 5 years. I built her up from the fucking bottom to the top. Bro. You had no job when you met me. You had no job. You lost your car.
You're getting mad over an ex that's supposed to
You have nothing. I built you up.
You're gonna wake up our child.
Oh.
Maybe you should go watch it.
Wake up the child. Go wake up the child, Belushi.
Yo.
Whoa. Wait. Belushi. You're pulling out the Drake? You're pulling out the fucking Drake? You're pulling out the Drake where he did that song Jaded? Where he says, I build you up from nothing. I saw the potential in you. I want to make sure that you are doing that? Belushi. Who the fuck is you? Bro, 5 years. Washed away for 3 weeks of dating, sex, and beautiful words by the man below you. You did the heavy work, my guy. And now he's going to take everything away from you because you're going to allow a Walmart greeter to outshine you. Okay. Think about that.
Yo, that sounded creepy as fuck. Yo, that's fucking. Why the fuck did you say it like that, bro? Go wake up the child, Belushi. Goddamn, gang.
No, I said don't wake up the child.
I was about to say, Well, let's get the fuck in me for a second.
I'm telling him to stop fucking getting so damn angry over an ex that should stay an ex. Their exes.
But why do you want this abusive piece of shit?
Do you see me going back to my ex? No.
No, I see you going to an abusive piece of shit. That's what I see.
And I see you getting scammed out of $2,000 for a woman that wouldn't even want to fuck.
Okay, and how much money do you think I got scammed out in the LCU?
Ooh.
I don't consider it scamming. I don't consider it scamming. I consider it donations to the needy. Donations to the needy. Even donations.
Stop with the bullshit, Belushi. You can't say you're getting scammed from the LCU when you are actively paying for the LCU because they said, oh, crown, and then you'll get unbanned. That was your decision.
A donation can't be a scam. It's a fucking donation.
You can't say you got scammed when you chose to go back to a Discord that banned you.
Okay, why are you choosing to date another woman when you lost yours? The fuck?
I lost mine, and guess what? I found a better woman, and that's your ex. Because
I'm gonna find a better one than her. That's a better woman.
Stealing her from you.
Wait till my come up game comes, buddy. You think that's a better woman? Oh, shit, I'm gonna be sleeping with a woman supermodel with big ass titties. The fuck are you talking about?
What?
Hey, yo, I didn't even know this crash out happened. This is good.
What the fuck is this? I'm gonna find a supermodel with big boobs. Belushi, you look like a boob. What? Also,
he's roasting right now. He's throwing her business out there, saying she got saggy titties, saying she's abusive. I mean, in my opinion, he's taking a dub. He's going.
This man is doing his best to try to spoil the fucking crop. He's like, but she's this, she's that. Yeah, but she's not with you. She is going to a Walmart greeter while you supposedly make so much money at an automotive place, but your girl decided to go with a Walmart greeter or the Walmart employee. And now
all he has to do is turn around and be like, "Who cracked it last?" Oh yeah, me. And he wins the argument.
He's not. Listen, factually you're right, but she'd be like, maybe he cracks better. Like she could go in that pettiness. This man
don't matter. It'd be like, I was still cracking it though, right? Oh, okay.
that doesn't look good on her thing. Like, you don't like him anymore. You found him weird. yeah, you're talking to this other dude, but you're still messing around with Belushi. It's like, if you made up your mind and you don't like the man anymore, why are you still in the house? Like, why? Like, let's go back to what you said before. If you were talking to another guy, why the fuck are you still with him? Why are you still with Belushi? And yes, I can make the educated guess that it's like for the kid, but maybe I don't know. Like, go back. If you don't like someone, why are you gonna kill yourself over it? That's my argument.
All I say is don't get scammed out of $2,000 again, bro. Nope. Don't get scammed out of $2,000 again for a woman that you chose to give money to.
That's chump change, bro. That's chump change. You know how much money?
Is
and I'm going to be making 20 million by the time I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm gonna have 20 million by the time I'm dead.
Are you freshy fresh?
20 million? Okay.
Jesus.
Man, fucking 20 million, bro.
Dog,
20
at the
million.
rate you're going with all the money you're gonna be blowing, at the rate you're going with all the money you're blowing on the LCU, you're gonna be like freshy fresh and opening up loans just to pay for shit.
I'm gonna get a pension, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? I got money coming in for days. I'm gonna. The fuck are you talking about?
By the way, guys, you feel me?
I make twice what you make in a week, Mystic. Stop talking to me. I make twice what you make in a week. And you want to talk to me about money?
Maui said $2. Pause for a second. Maui said $2. Ask Mystic how that milk tastes. By the way, 17 more. 17 more. Yo, shut the fuck up. 17 more yellow donations, and I'm gonna read out Lys's and Mystic's E6 while Belushi is sitting here with his headset on and listening to me reading it out loud. Bang. Keep going.
Again, Belushi, you say you make twice as much as I do, which might be true.
But you have nothing to show for it. Oh yeah, dude, I got tons of shit to show for it, bro. This is a $200 fucking remote, not a controller with Fortnite button.
Denmark, this dude's fucking retarded. This dude's retarded. He thinks flexing about how much he spent on an item.
Nah, flexing is cool. I mean, you know, hey, everybody does it. But saying that you fucking bought a $200 Xbox controller and you're like, that's flexing, like.
No, bro. You know what's flexing? Listen. There are people. Listen, hear me out. Listen. I live in the greatest city in the world, New York. Okay, and we have a unwritten rule. If you are flashing, if you flash, you're just trying to compensate for something. Okay? Now, I am a big fan of the movie American Gangster, right? And that rule applies. If you're flashing, you're compensating for something, and you want people to look at you, be like, me, right? Real gangsters, real businessmen, okay? Just don't show their money off. They're rich, they're wealthy, but they don't allow people to know. They don't put a target on their back. So, with that being said, this man, Belushi, out here talking about a $200 controller. If that $200 controller can't buy you a Wendy's or rub your nether regions, why would you spend $200 on the controller for? Tell me.
I'm about to say that's the East Coast mentality. Come to the West Coast, and it's all about what you got. Like
I respect.
It's the different coast mentality.
It is, and like I said, for me that's how I see it. Other people in other coasts and other regions, they see it a different way, and I respect that. But it's one thing if you had like a chain, like a really customizable chain with your name on it, or like, I don't know, like, what else is there? Like ring? No, not rings. Or you say you have if you have like a McLaren, I'm going way out overboard, right? But let's just say you have, or you have a clean bedroom with nice walls, a satin sheet. I can't say the word. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? The nice covers.
Yeah.
Velvet.
Satin or silk.
Silk.
Velour,
sheet.
velvet, satin, silk, anything.
Yes. That is a comfort that's worth buying. A great bed, right? I mean, you may say that's not a big deal, but bro, if you spend half of your life sleeping, right? You might as well sleep, find something in comfort. That's number one. Number two, that little mini fridge over there, you should get yourself like something better like that, something cool, something sexy. Like, you're out here complaining about a $200 controller. Like, who gives a fuck? Like,
I mean, I guess it's in the eye of the beholder. What is, what is nice to them and like what is not. But still, I mean, my point was like, if you're trying to flex and I mean, I know what he did. He just found like the closest thing to him and was like, hey, look at this. But the fact that it just happened to be a Fortnite controller, like, bruh.
It's like, come on, bro. It's tell you, man.
Proves that he's got money. That doesn't prove shit, Belushi.
You're right. Got the newest iPhone.
See, here's the thing. Women don't care about how much money you have unless you're a fucking rapper, unless you're a fucking actually known celebrity. Then maybe money might actually.
What the?
Not true at all.
Wait, my guy. Wait, what the fuck is he on about?
I don't know. I mean, he's clearly only been with those girls that are like, I don't care if we go to McDonald's, and then fucking cheat on him 2 weeks later because a dude's taking him to fucking
McDonald's.
Fogo de Chao or fucking Brazilian steakhouse.
There's nothing wrong with Fogo de Chao. Fogo de Chao is really good. I will say that.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, Mystic's only been with those girls that are like, I don't mind, going to McDonald's and then cheat on Mystic 2 days later to go to Texas de Brazil or something like that.
I misheard you. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I misheard you. Yeah. But like, you could have it. The thing is that yes, it's good to be financially stable. Yes, great. But honestly speaking, like, you want to be able to know that you could comfortably provide for yourself, which is number one, provide for another person, and if it gets to that point, provide for a third person, a little baby boy or baby girl or whatnot. Or if you want to get really ambitious, 4 people. You, your spouse, a baby, and a pet. Preferably a cat. I used to be a dog person. I still am a dog person. But now, ever since I've seen fucking Morningstar's cats, I've loved cats now.
Because they're just chill as shit, bro.
Yeah. It's so fucking adorable. I fucking love cats now. Oh my god. But yeah.
Fat cat.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't need to be a rapper or be a fucking celebrity. That's a little bit too OD, my guy.
Counts, right?
Bro, I am a celebrity.
You're a nobody working overnight when you're a nobody. Let me finish, motherfucker. Stop screaming. You're getting so loud, and it's funny because I'm not screaming. You don't see me yelling.
Because you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. That's why you're not screaming.
Because I'm getting
You're scared.
Because I'm stealing your bitch.
Ooh.
You're fucking scared.
I'm scared.
You're scared to even come over here, buddy. Try and take her in person.
Motherfucker, I have a child, and I choose to stay home to take care of my child.
Oh shit. Yo, he's saying you a
what do you think I do? What do you think I do?
You can't say I'm scared when I have a life at home and I choose to take care of that life.
No, I do too, man.
That ex
isn't gonna help you one bit. She isn't gonna help you one bit.
She's not gonna be sitting there miserable living in a fucking trailer.
Yes, she is. She ain't gonna help you one bit. She's gonna be miserable living with you and your fucking mom.
I can afford to pay all my bills. I can afford to pay all my fucking bills, and I live in a house with a backyard.
So could I. I give her all my money. Actually, I don't even give her all my money. I don't even give her all my money. I still get
pay bills. That's not
what $500 a week. That's $2,000 a month, buddy, to pay bills.
No, wait, hold on.
That's pretty good.
Hold on, gang, you're paying a bitch $2,000 a month so she can go
to pay my bills.
So she can go have E6 with Mystic on Discord, bro. That's fucked up. Damn.
Yeah, you're right. That is fucked up. Mystic, if you want to take her, take her now. Why don't you take her now?
Yo,
I'm taking her next week.
Can we talk about the way that can we talk about the way that you even like
pre-order bonus, bitch?
Yo, this is my show. This is my show. Let's keep talking over me. The fuck we doing?
I'm getting cucked here. I'm always getting cucked. At least let me talk.
Gang, listen, I just got one question, right? You feel me? Why do you talk to Liz the way you do? Because you be referring to her as bitch, whore, take that bitch, fuck her, you be yelling at her, you feel me? Why do you think that she left you?
Because I don't even care at this point. I don't care.
Bro,
she didn't even attempt.
Like you do care, bro.
You heard her. She didn't even attempt to try and get back together with me. Fuck her.
No, but apparently you've tried. You haven't even tried to get back together with her, but you've said you've tried, but you haven't tried.
How would you know?
Bro, you do realize
I can't try. I can't try when you're talking to her 4, 5, 6 hours a fucking day, bro. That's crazy.
Damn. This is Glammy 2.0.
Oh.
You can't try because I'm stealing her. Yeah, because guess what? I'm trying and I'm fucking winning.
Hey, dipshit. She's not taking care of her kid when she's talking to you too.
The fuck they gonna do with him, man? Not his kid.
Hey, look, man. I'm gonna be honest. You better watch what you fucking say, motherfucker.
It's not my kid either.
No, I don't give a shit. No. This isn't fucking content. I'm telling you right now. Watch what you fucking say.
Or what?
I'm telling you right now. Watch what you fucking say.
Or
I
what?
don't fuck with anybody.
Or what? Or what? You bald-headed motherfucker. What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do, pussy?
Child that's a weapon.
What are you gonna do, pussy?
Bitch move right there.
What are you gonna do,
I don't
pussy?
have to do nothing. You're being a bitch by fucking bringing your child.
You look like a bitch. You are a.
Wait. Mystic, bro. A word to the wise: if you're gonna tell someone not to do something, and they press you on it, don't then say, "Well, don't do it."
He literally turned around and was like, "Don't do that," and then he was like, "What are you gonna do?" He's like, "Well, nothing." And it's
like, look at your feet, right? Those are called toes, right? Right, Mystic? I know you don't know what toes are because you're in a fursuit, right? But look at your toes, right? And be something called 10 toes down. Plant your feet firmly on the ground and say and be about that life. Don't try to out bully a fucking Riri. Say it. I'm gonna beat you up, Miss Belushi. I don't care. But then don't be like, oh no, I don't want to do nothing. Oh my god. These two are like amazing. Like none of you deserve a fucking girl. Fucking hell.
Bitch who makes no fucking money, acting like you're a big show. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I can pull 3, 4, 5 girls times better than that fucking bitch.
Where are
I don't
they?
give a shit
Where
at
are
this
they?
point, bro.
I never see them in your trailer.
Where are they? Yeah, you don't see them because I'm not here when they're there.
By the way, guess what? You don't even own that trailer. Your ex does.
Nobody owns it. The fucking rental, you dumbass.
Yeah, and guess what? Her name.
It's both our names. It's both our names. It's both our names. It's my mom's and fucking mine, bro. The fuck are you talking about?
And guess what? She pays for it.
She lies to you every fucking day. The same shit she used to do to me. You'll figure it out real fucking quick, buddy. Trusting somebody who's a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Why do you care so much?
You're the one that said, "Oh, I've never trusted somebody so much in my life." I'm looking out for you, buddy. I'm looking out for you. Ooh, yep.
You're looking out for me?
She's bit me. She's bit cops. She's bit cops. You want to be with somebody who fucking bites cops? That's you.
If she bites cops, why is she free for? What are we talking about here? Now she bites cops. What the fuck is this? She's a fucking werewolf? My guy? What is this?
They're all psycho.
My god! Jesus Christ. Freshie, come back. Please, I beg of you. Come back to kick or something. Try. Fucking bring Belushi to your network. I don't fucking... Yo, this energy is so ravenous.
Bro, imagine Belushi, Freshie, and Mystic all as a host.
Oh my god. On Kick? Oh my god, bro.
Yup. That'd be lit.
By the way, Keemstar called out Freshie. He's like, imagine John making $6,000 just by restreaming Freshie.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's sad that Freshie doesn't get $6,000 himself, but John gets that just purely restreaming fucking Freshie. Damn, bro, you are worth more as a restreamer than a fucking source content creator. How does that make you feel?
So's Wings. So's Wings.
Yeah, true.
People restream Wings and make more money than Wings.
That is true. That is true. Yeah. But I'm not even concerned about Wings. I'm talking about Freshie. Freshie just got banned from YouTube, right? He just got on the Kick, and John's making money off of Freshie's name. That's crazy.
Go ahead.
I don't have the cops never come to my house. I don't have a reason for them to come to my house.
They're gonna be coming. I broke up with her for a reason, bro. Yeah.
How many times
I broke up with her for a reason.
This is a little question. How many times have the cops come to your house, Belushi, and why the fuck has it happened?
They only come when I'm playing video games, yelling on the fucking computer, and have my window open.
Why the fuck would you do that, bro? That's retarded. That's actually dumb as fuck. Like, why the fuck we even bring up the fact the police is coming up, bro? I thought y'all had like a domestic violence situation, but no, you just fucking play Fortnite, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What's the point of mentioning it then, bro? Makes no sense.
Bro, come on.
To blue ball you?
What's there to blue ball?
Fuck?
What is wrong with you, Belushi?
Fuck we are,
Maybe
bro.
you are better off being a cuck.
Look, you can take that piece of shit. I don't give a fuck at this point.
I'm gonna take her.
Look,
I'm gonna take her.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
But you say you could get 4 to 5 women. I don't ever see them in your trailer.
Because she's the one who keeps them away with her nasty looking ass and her stinky butt.
Yeah. All right. We'll see how many women you get. Enjoy.
You know she doesn't shower, right? You know she doesn't shower, right?
How the fuck?
She does not shower. How do I know that? I live with her.
So you be hitting it stank? Like, isn't that an L on your?
I don't fuck her. I don't fuck her. She's a liar.
By the way, guys,
Sit in the fuck chair. Why the fuck would I fuck her?
20 yellows, bro. That's $10 donations.
Hey, it's crazy that she could sit up here and lie. Oh, he still fucks me. He still fucks me. Why would I still be talking to her like this then?
Get out of here, bro. You're more of a piece of shit. That just proves that
Get
you're
out of here.
more
No,
of
I
a piece of
didn't.
shit, Belushi.
No, I didn't. I stopped talking to you. I stopped talking to you a long time ago, bro. The fuck are you talking about?
That just proves that you're more of a piece of shit that you still like mentally fucking yell at her and shit.
She can leave at any point. She can leave at any point, bud. It's her place, remember?
Shit, bro,
If it's her place, she could get me evicted.
Listen, Belushi, I have a slight feeling that you might still be in love with Liz, just like on the low. You might still be in love, and
You can admit it. It's all right. You can admit it.
Nah. Fuck that.
Denial.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm on to bigger and better things. Belushi the big master, bro.
Well, clearly
What's
not,
better-
bro,
what's
because you
better
still.
things?
Yeah, what's better things? Oh, he said, what's better things than Liz? Oh, you know he's really in love, bro. He's showing her the type of fucking validation that you would normally think that, someone would show this. He might actually be the right woman for her.
I mean, I used to that type of validation until she stopped fucking talking to me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Belushi, I wouldn't talk to a cheater either.
Yeah, I don't talk to a cheater no more.
But did she cheat on you, though?
I mean, we were trying to get back together, right? What happened to that?
No.
No.
Because if that were the case, then she wouldn't have been talking to me.
Right. So that's why I'm not trying to get back with her. You
But
see
then
my
again,
point?
I haven't cheated on my ex 5 times. I've cheated on my ex 0 times. She cheated on me and I kicked her out.
Okay, I haven't cheated either.
That's cap.
I mean,
that's
that.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because you admitted to it.
So I can't. So listen.
You said, no. I caught you in a fucking lie. You said, oh, I didn't really cheat. If you have to say that, you fucking cheated, motherfucker.
Okay, I'll explain the situation then. I started talking to somebody. I broke up with my girlfriend. I still continued to talk to that person.
Yeah, what's good, Boogie? What's your name again?
I don't.
Yeah, Denmark, why the fuck are you guys live? Do you not know it's Thanksgiving? You're supposed to be with your family and friends.
Shut up, bro. Come work for me.
Oh, yo,
Come
shut
work
the
for me
fuck-
in this.
Do you guys
Shut
not
the
celebrate
fuck up, hold
Thanksgiving?
on.
Is it because you're racist? Are you fucking racist against Thanksgiving?
A little bit, yeah, I might be. I mean, I live in fucking Denmark. We don't celebrate that shit over here.
America is the greatest country in the world. I am grateful for the American Indians for giving it to us. God bless you guys. Turkey, 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 turkey. Gobble, 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 gobble my cock.
We didn't give it to you,
All right,
asshole.
Okay, appreciate you, Boogie.
What happened?
I said we didn't give it to you, asshole.
You took it from home. What the fuck? Yo,
Certain parts they bought it, like the dumbasses in New York.
I forgot what was the deal. I forgot. what it
Manhattan
was.
got sold, but yeah.
Fucking. Well, yeah. Well, you're supposed like this man doesn't know nothing from nothing. This was planned for today, but Boogie wants to be special. Shut the fuck up, Boogie. Seriously.
Happy Thanksgiving, man.
guys. I'm thankful that Belushi is retarded. Goodbye.
Yeah, me too. Mate. Anyways, bro, keep going. I don't know what the fuck that
Can I have
was.
my seat back?
No.
Nope.
Go get the other seat that you bought for Mystic, motherfucker. Go set it
Oh
up.
yeah, she did do that. She did do that.
Go set it up.
She bought you a fucking chair?
She bought me
Yeah, a better gaming chair than what I have.
Oh my god, so Mystic is gonna come to your crib and sleep in your bed? Is that what I'm
I guess
hearing?
I'm about to
She's
leave.
coming. No, she's coming.
I'm about to leave.
She's coming to me.
It's not even my crib. Remember, I'm about to leave.
Damn.
All right, bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Belushi.
Oh!
Hey, bro.
Oh shit! Oh! No fucking way you just said that shit. No way you just said that shit. Wait,
What, the
hold
door she
on.
fucking put holes in?
Wait.
The
Give
door
me
that
1
you put
second.
holes in on fucking balls?
Oh, it already had holes in it from you, just like the wall right here.
Guys,
the wall
guys,
right here, that picture of Rastov.
guys, hold
Take down
on.
that picture of Rastov.
Keep talking for 1 second. Keep talking for 1 second, bro. I just gotta send something
Here,
real
I'll do
quick.
it. I'll do it real quick for you.
Give me 1 second.
Keep your head down. Look at this, everybody.
Okay, so I just got sent some screenshots
Yes.
from an anonymous
It's
fan.
Gorilla Liz power. Gorilla Liz power.
All right, I got some
Power of
screenshots from
Gorilla
an
Liz.
anonymous source. You feel me?
That's gonna
And
be what you have to deal with.
I want to hear you guys'
That's gonna be what you have to deal with, Mystic. The power of Gorilla Liz. Right
fuck
here,
is
too.
going on, bro? Yo, why do you guys keep? Can you fucking slap
Gorilla
Belushi?
power.
Fuck's sake.
Someone in the comments said I should slap him with shaving cream.
Whoa. Give me a second. Whoa.
Are they inside Oh, I can't even see.
Hell no.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate y'all for coming on. But we're gonna have to cut this short, bro. Yeah. Hell no.
Peace out. I'll talk to you later, Liz.
Alright, get out, bro. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Yeah, they gotta go, bro. My bad. Alright. W fucking content, I ain't gonna lie. Can't believe they got cut like that, buff. Nah, man, they gotta go. Anyways, guys, how you guys' Thanksgiving been, man? How you guys' Thanksgiving been? People. Out of all people, bro, you feel me? Why y'all asking me what fucking Thanksgiving is all about, bro? I don't fucking know. Hell no, I don't fucking...
Being stopped. Keemstar is a gracious leader, and he saved you from this.
No way, I just got fucking played. The worst part is, too, you know, Keem came up.
Whole thing. Be sure to watch Mystic and Belushi on their own personal show.
So, for the record...
Do this.
Okay, bet that.
Look at it as of 3 days ago.
Yeah. That was one of the screenshots I was sent. Hold up. So just expose all this.
Yep, this has been an op that has been going on for the last 3 days.
Okay.
Now, with what's been going on with Scooter and Gigi and the paranoia, this one is proof.
So, for the record, this is some gay scripted shit on Cash. Belushi and Mystic are co-hosts on the LCU competitor. They siphon people from the LCU too. Oh, fuck me.
And look at 3 days ago what it said on that little thing. Be sure to watch Mystic and Belushi on their own personal show.
Belushi said, did I get fucking played?
I believe you did, sir. You're welcome for having this being stopped. Keemstar is a gracious leader, and he saved you from this.
No way, I just got fucking played. The worst part is too, you know, Keem came up on stream, you feel me? And you know, they wanted like that. No, they in members saying don't even join, bro. Fuck that. Nah, I don't even want to talk to y'all. Listen, he came up, you feel me? We talked to Liz about that shit, about like the whole cucking situation, her wanting her, and we thought it would be a funny ass love triangle. You feel me going on? I really got fucking played, Booster.
You did. I was informed of this. I saw this in the main chat. I took action to let Keem know, and this is the result of it. Well, you're welcome.
I appreciate you, Booster. Appreciate you, bro.
No problem.
That's fucking whack. That's so whack, bro.
But here's the thing. Mystic was told, or Freshie was told by Lord Rush many times, do not associate with Mystic. Mystic has a very bad reputation, and he's been involved in a lot of shady stuff. Wait, now, I can't say that he himself was doing CD-ROM activity, but he's been involved in a lot of controversy behind it. And Freshie even fired him on his own show back in the day over it, but he went right back to him. And now Mystic was in this universe doing the same exact, not doing the same exact stuff, but was in this universe, bringing that stigma and bringing that taint to the universe.
So
and they were doing this along with Belushi.
Can you explain what it is that they did?
From what I understand, it's possible that they may have been DMing some people that they probably shouldn't have. And I wouldn't say they were physically doing anything, but if I have my story correct, they were doing some Chris Hansen type stuff. Lord Rush can tell you a lot better than I can all about it, because all I remember from the conversation in VC was, if people really wanted to Freshie, when they come after Mystic, they're going to come after you for being associated with them, and you don't want that.
Yeah, of course not.
So I'm not going to speak directly on everything that Mystic was doing, because I'm not sure myself completely, but he's somebody that you don't want on the show.
Okay.
But all you need is the evidence of what happened with Belushi and what you just saw in those little screenshots of what he was doing and how he was playing this entire universe.
Exactly.
Belushi already tried to poach me. Apparently, he tried to poach Boogie, unless Boogie's memeing. And he was on this show today trying to set up a whole thing for their own little network.
I'm just disappointed, Booster. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually just disappointed, bro. Like, not only just in myself, you feel me, but just in the whole situation that's going on. Bro, listen, all I knew about Mystic, all I've been told is that people called him a furry, right? But I had no proof that he was a furry. And that he wanted to fuck Belushi's girl. That's all I fucking knew, man. I'll be honest. That's all I was told. I talked very openly about this stream, like that was about to happen. You feel me? You know, even Keem last time that we you feel me? Last time we did this shit.
Booster is a liar.
Blizz, if you want, since you want to waste money to call me a liar, Denmark can get Lil Rush to talk to him, and he can figure out the whole truth about Mystic if you want. Do you want that? Do you want Keem up here to get Lil Rush up here?
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Honestly, let's do it. I ain't gonna lie, let's do it, bro. Because I like. Listen, like if we already like took advantage of the fucking womb, let's talk about it. You get what I mean? I'm not dragging them up again. Fuck that. Like that's really annoying. But yeah. By the way, who tracked them up?
No, fuck that. Listen, bro, this motherfucker is lying. Where is any of the proof of this? I used to work with Freshie Gap before he started suicide baiting, showing his fucking wrist with a knife in his server, and everybody fucking left. You know nothing you're talking about, Booster. We don't affiliate with Freshie. We stopped affiliating with him when he tried to fucking kill himself in his server. Are you retarded?
Yeah,
you are fucking the stupidest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. Mystic is not a PDF. You cannot go around saying that shit with no fucking proof. That is the same reason I got banned. You're fucking lying. You have no proof.
Discord, can you go ahead and tag Lord Rush, please, and have him come up to speak on this? Because Lord Rush was the one that told Freshie to abandon Mystic.
Mystic was unbanned in fucking August. He talked to Keemstar. He fucking talked to Keemstar. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about, you retard.
Hey, I gotta back out for a little bit. I'm gonna keep watching the show, brother. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. the fuck happened with Freshie? Freshie suicide baited? Damn. I think someone told me about that. That he did bait. That he did suicide bait. Let's continue. Let's do this.
You fucking stupid bald egg motherfucker! You have no clue what you're talking about. He was never banned. He got unbanned in August.
I wouldn't be using bald egg motherfucker as an insult to somebody else. Just saying, buddy.
Yeah, the one who was crying to shave his fucking hair. You little pussy. Oh, I don't want to shave my hair. I'm just gonna quit.
You mad?
No, I'm not mad.
Sounds
I
like
do
you're
it for
mad.
fun.
The gang say you mad. The fucking booster, bro. I swear to God.
I don't get mad. I get wild, bud.
But okay.
So you get mad.
Gang, the screenshot that I showed on stream, right? Like it's literally you.
Yeah.
Talking about that shit 3 days ago. How you were working with Freshie.
No, not 3 days ago. Funny, because I haven't even been on that channel a fucking week since I got back into locale.
Okay.
And first of all, that channel was made when I was banned. When I was banned, I made that. I changed the fucking description when he fucking started saying he was gonna kill himself in his server, posting him with a knife and shit. I stopped. I said, no, Freshie, we're all done with you. We all fucking left. So the fact you're giving this motherfucker credibility is retarded. Retarded. He was sitting there. Liz has had issues where she's fucking cut herself, bro.
Belushi.
And he's sitting there fucking acting like it's a joke.
Listen, I can't confirm that the screenshot that I was shown, those posts were from 2 weeks ago. If that adds anything.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So why are we listening? Look, when I did this to Booster, that's what we said. Oh, this is old news. Why are we still bringing this up? Get the fuck out of here, Booster.
Bro just wants revenge.
Right. He just wants to feel relevant. Fuck out of here and unblock me, you pussy.
Why?
You have no fucking clue what you're getting yourself into.
I don't block snakes, brother.
Yeah, you did block me, pussy.
I don't unblock snakes. I mean,
you don't talk right either when you're fucking nervous, little puss.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got no idea what the fuck going on, but I don't want to continue this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I think we should shut this shit down and then yeah, we just end the stream here. You get what I mean? Because I don't really know.
I'm gonna stand up here and defend myself, bro, because this is bullshit. I got banned for doing this type of shit. You want to fucking lie on my name? That's crazy.
Yeah,
go for it. Where's any of this proof?
They say don't end. Yo,
where's the proof that Mystic's a PDF? I want to see it. Let me see that proof. Because it doesn't fucking exist. He got unbanned for being. He said a furry comment fucking half a year ago talking about a fursuit and knew the price. That's why he got banned. He's not a fucking furry. He just knew the price of something. There's no fucking proof of what you're talking about, Booster. You can't just open your big ass fucking mouth, say all this stupid shit, and not have no fucking proof. The fuck are you on?
Yo.
Apparently, all three of you have been on stream just 10 days ago. Mystic?
That was before
Belushi,
I was unbanned.
And Freshie, 10 days ago.
Yeah, and Freshie, like a week ago, was posting pictures of him with a knife in his server, and we all left and disassociated with himself. I even have an announcement in my server that says I'm unpartnered with him.
Okay.
I mean, I just don't understand. He's bringing up old-ass, irrelevant shit. I don't even work on that channel anymore. We can't even do it. I've been in locale doing locale content for you guys.
Mystic got banned multiple times. I don't remember the pedo stuff, but I do remember that he showed his dick in the Discord.
Yeah. He told me that he had a message with you back from August where you said he was unbanned. That's why I thought it was all cool. I don't know.
I think he got unbanned just recently because Denmark requested he come on.
I didn't know.
Sir, in the voice chat that I was in with Lord Rush and Freshie, it was when Lord Rush was trying to do an intervention on Freshie, and he flat out said, with all the stigma and all the things that Mystic is accused of, in terms of the PDF stuff.
Jesus, Lord have mercy. This went from like something funny like a date to like, again, people just being weird and sneaky. Belushi, Mystic, and Freshie all together, and at some point, the wrong person's gonna get into this universe, and then it's gonna cause a humongous backlash. Someone's gonna do something bad, and it's gonna destroy everything. Like, I was surprised that Team blessed Mystic for not being for Mystic to be on the show. I think it was like 2 days ago when they were trying to do all that. So yesterday they were playing it, and today was the thing, and we still got the okay. Which, interesting.
He said, if you don't end your relationship with this man, Kiwi Farm, not Farms, Kiwi Farm, the person, is not only going to dox Mystic, but he's going to dox you, Freshie, and you don't want to be associated with the taint that comes with Mystic.
Because that's Freshie. That's Freshie who has those detractors that do that. It's not Mystic. Mystic has no following. Mystic has one fucking person who watches his streams, and it's me. He has no following, dude. He has nobody out to get him. It's all Freshie that everybody's out to get. That's why he's not relevant. His server fucking died, and everybody turned their backs on him because he fucking was sitting there with a knife against his fucking arm.
Blacklisted due to doxing.
He wasn't.
It's unblacklisted.
How many views was Freshie polling? 30?
About. If even.
Yeah, so, bro, Freshie's not relevant. What are you talking about? None of this is relevant.
That's what I've been saying.
And the only people that watched Freshie were people from our server that are bullying him and trolling him.
Right. So this is stupid, Booster. This is fucking stupid.
How's it stupid?
Because you came up here with no fucking proof of anything. Except a 2-week-old fucking DM.
And also screenshots of Liz trying to type up a love triangle, like a scripted love triangle between you and Mystic.
So
on this
now
show
you're trying to
for your
prove
own
shit's
network.
fake and gay. So now you're trying to prove shit's fake and gay and ruin other shows. Great, thanks.
Just yours.
So it is fake and gay.
It's not, actually. That's the funny part. Because she's actually going to see him. It's not fake and gay. It's crazy.
How do we know that it wasn't planned?
What do you mean, how do we know it wasn't planned? They were talking beforehand, motherfucker. I gotta go, Denmark. This dude's so fucking retarded.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
All right. So that has been the second cuckering, like the cuck e-date of local cash. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. I did talk to her behind the scenes. She's going to see him. Yeah, in the fucking what's it called? Within the group chat that we had. You feel me? Where we were setting all this shit up. It genuinely seemed like, you feel me, this was actually a real thing too. I'm just so confused. Is this a gay out to promote their own fucking thing? Like, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Good job, Agent Gold.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, you can fucking boost it right here to save the fucking day, man.
Well,
Holy
have a good
shit.
stream, Denmark.
Huh?
Have a good stream. Hope everything works out. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah. You can hype that shit up and send it before making it known to people, huh? Give it $20.
I will say, Modern Warfare 3 maps were pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
I do remember.
What's this?
I will say, Modern Warfare 3 maps were pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
I do remember.
What was everything just so disjointed? Jesus Christ!
But I don't.
Why was it chopped up? So there was a stream, and John had Weirdly enough, John had recorded a joint. Wow. I fucking hate the kick thing. That's crazy though. But I guess that was a couple of days ago. Like, so now Mystic and Freshie were doing a podcast together, and yet he's playing it like, wow, they were really playing Denmark like he's stupid. That's amazing. That was so stupid. How dare you do all that stuff? You're supposed, like I'm telling you, everyone that has this thing where they want to be, where they, like, other networks and people outside of it want to snake other people. That's crazy. That's insane. It's like you have so many people in these networks. You know, like I can't. We have so many people in the network, and people just have this inclination to want to destroy everything. They'll do anything they can to make sure that the people they don't like is beneath them. And they want to climb and climb. Some want to climb to the LCU. Some want to create their own network. It's becoming becoming annoying for people to do anything productive. It's crazy. But there was some other stuff that I was gonna go over, like the whole. Well, we kind of glazed over the whole Then more Ken stuff with your mama. The fact that at least you had the audacity to try to undercut pitch growth is typical behavior in this type of environment. You're gonna get to a point where people just show their true colors, and they become ugly, and it's unbecoming of it. You're supposed to wanna help someone be better. You know, you want to be able to have other people. You want to be able to help other people on the off chance that you could on the off chance you could um help build your brand too. Um but today's supposed to be a singular focused day where we all give thanks to people. And I don't know if I had said this before. Hi, Tommy. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. It's a pleasure having you here and stuff. I love your work at Local Cafe, and I've been a fan of yours for a while with stuff on the point. And I also love your retro gaming stuff too. So I appreciate you coming in. One second. I will say, one second. But I will say that if you keep having people like your mama, a Tommy, a low cow pet. There was something I wanted to show real quick. Not this.
Somebody did that to you, huh? Prime time. Use a hoe was a friend of.
Oh, that's what I want to. That's what I want to show. Because I got caught off a little bit with the whole damn fucking because I got caught off with the whole damn fucking your mama nonsense. One second, not your mama nonsense. The demo stuff. Yeah, that's what I wanted to continue, but I got off a fucking tangent. This.
He was Scooter's homeboy. But then when Keemstar got up there, shitted on Scooter, quit the show, hopped on Rewind, shitted on Scooter some more.
Destruction. Like just destroyed. Imagine giving up Sweet Tea as a co-host. Scooter, you're not that talented. You're not.
Let me get a close up of Rastoff. He wants to speak.
This is your community manager. This is someone that you're supposed to be in high regard. This is someone supposed to be called down the middle. And look at this shit.
Right. I love working.
You're not, dude.
Right. I love working.
You're not, dude.
You love working with him in the mad. Why are you talking in hushed tones, Rastov? Why are you talking like you're embarrassed to be friends with Scooter? That's the thing I can't stand about the universe. It's like who's like. It's like in the beginning when Keem was saying that we appreciate all the hard work you've been doing. Keem acknowledges the fact that Scooter does work, but all of a sudden now that he wants to leave because of his mom. Now he's persona non grata. And now Rostov, who has shown not to be capable of standing on his own 2 feet, someone that's not capable of like standing 10 toes down, someone. Listen, regardless if Tommy's here or not, I will say this. Rostov couldn't debate Tommy 101 when Tommy had his things, when he had his things against Rostov. Rostov needs another person to fight his battles for him. He is not the type of person to be combative. Know your limitations. Rostov, do you believe that Screw is great? You believe that? Then if so, you need to be like, no, no, no. I think he's good. He's my friend. He's cool with me. I don't care what you say. He should be here in the LCU. He did wonderful in Buzz, and on Live, and whatnot. But this man just whispers under his breath, I like working with him. There's no fucking... If this is part of... Like, if this is character work on Rostov's part, this is pathetic. Bro, I wish Shockmouth, Mitch, was in the position you're in. Because at least Mitch could be fucking entertaining. At least Mitch has a track record of doing a solo show. At least Mitch, Shockmouth, had now recording on his belt. What do you have, Rostov? You're just a random fucking New Zealander who is just a jolly old man that don't do nothing for nothing, my guy. You have no other shows, no other presence on YouTube besides this. And it's a shame that fucking Mike is not here and you're there. And you just take it every way you can. When Keem had said, when Keem had portrayed that you were given hate to Ken, and people in the LCU were killing your name, disrespecting you, and you were on the verge of fucking emo tears. And then when you found out that your boss was fucking you over, what did you do? You half-baked roared your fucking ass off, and then you didn't do nothing. You sat down like the baby you are. You sat down like the girl little sub you are, and you took it because you need the money. You need the validation. So now when you see your friend that you claim that you care about being disrespected by the whole fucking universe, you want to be quiet. You want to talk underneath your breath. But your mama caught it. Your mama caught your bitchness. Your mama caught your pussy in it. Your mama caught your cowardliness. And for what reason are you on Local Live? Just to be Apache? Unfucking believable, bro. Shout out to your mama.
Dude. You're not.
Scooter and Gidget.
What happened, Rostov? What happened? Cat got your tongue? Keemstar pops up there and shits on your homeboy, and all you can do is sit there and speak under your breath. I think he's sort of talented. I mean, huh? That's your homie. Speak up. Say it with your chest. I thought that was your homeboy.
Apparently not, your mama. Apparently motherfucking not. Also, friends and cohorts, if you can, please, like the Discord. Not Discord, I'm stupid. Like the video, please. I need to make sure that if people want to come, well, I'll put it like this. I will put it to you like this. Because Let me turn this off real quick. Hello, Charlie Clips. I hope you're doing well, friend. Let me just post this right here. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll post this right here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me go here. Go here. Oh no, I'll go here. Because I don't know why on Streamlabs it don't allow you to it doesn't allow you the capacity to oh come on you bitch. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Then I'll put it over here. Fantastic. Now I will go here.
But as soon as Keemstar pops up there and starts shitting on him, you ain't got nothing to say. You didn't even stop and say, nah, fucking Keemstar, I ain't fucking with that. That's my homie. He is talented. He's great. He did a lot for me. None of that. He stayed quiet. You know why? Because Rastov's a bitch. All right? And I said this from the go, ladies and gentlemen. And chat, I was absolutely right. He's a hoe, okay? I said he's a bitch. I said it. I don't care what none of you guys say, but he is. He's a hoe that walks the goddamn street, and he does whatever Keemstar wants him to do, okay? He's fucking Keemstar's private dancer. He's Tina Turner. I'm your private dancer. Your dancer for money.
Yo, that hit really hard. That like hit really hard. When I went over this before I went on stream, that shit was hard.
Do what you want me to. That's who he is. And I said this because there's a difference between me and this clown. When I got fired, I came back. Keemstar said, my bad, I apologize. You know, when he got fired, he had to come back and wear a goddamn cheerleading outfit with his gut out and work for free and do weird shit for Ozzy. There's a difference. He treats me like a man and he treats Rastov like a bitch. Take that belly out, Rastov. Do it. Honest for a second in the chat. This whole mom is living with him. He bought his mom a house. She's living with him. Then we found out yesterday. It brought joy to me. I didn't expect that. And Gidgey's not. Then shut the. Am I mad that Gidgey had to go? Let me be honest with y'all for a second. Let's be honest for a second.
Yeah, so this is the part. So I mean, your mama clears things up with the for the Lord with Gidgey and whoever. It clears it up because at first I thought that your I thought that Scooter was living with Gidgey, and then Scooter was like, Gidgey lives with me because Gidgey was going through a lot of stuff. It was weird, and then supposedly he had Scooter had like a $15,000 job or something. So it's kind of weird about the semantics of it, but your mama clears it up.
This whole thing right here, it's Keemstar's fault. It really is. Let's be real. When Gidgey fucked up on Queens once with the whole racist shit, the second time got kicked off of Queens, and then he had to bring Savage on, I already knew this was going to be a disaster. Why was it going to be a disaster? Ladies and gentlemen, let's think for a second. Let's say you was a boss at the stock exchange. You had a top earner. He fucks up. You fire him and bring somebody else to take that spot. And they start making more money than what that person you fired did.
Then you call that because the playback doesn't work.
And she thought for a cool while that there's a possibility that I can get back up there. Then she realized she wasn't. And that's why she quit. Because she found out real fast that she would never get Queens back. And no matter what ho-ho she would get with, she would never reach the heights of Queens. When you make a certain amount of money, and then all of a sudden that ends, and you got to start from the ground and try to work your way up, that takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. Somebody got to be very creative to do that, and Gidgey's not that. That's why I wasn't even mad to see Gidgy go, because I said this when I was on test, when all the shit was breaking off with Gidgy, and Keemstar hired her back. And people came at me like, can you believe that Keemstar hired her back? How do you feel? You're a black guy. And da-da-da. I said, no. I said, she's going to suffer more coming back and slowly burning out than her being fired immediately. Watching Gidgy slow burn brings me way more joy than her being fired immediately. I got joy in my heart watching her just die out every single day, doing lame-ass streams every single day, trying to make it. It brought joy to me. I didn't express it. But I was watching. Because that's the best way for revenge on somebody. You know? Because I didn't like none of the shit that she did with the racist shit. But I didn't bring it up. I just let it go. I just let her coast. And look it, she's gone. She found out the hard way. And I don't give a shit. I'm glad she's gone. Scooter, I really don't have too much of a problem with him. Except that he lies all the fucking time. He came into the LCU telling us that he left a $15,000 a month job to be in the LCU. That was a fucking lie. Then he also told us that he's not living with his mom. His mom is living with him. He bought his mom a house. She's living with him. Then we found out yesterday that was a lie. He admitted that he moved back in with his mom. That man he lies a lot. He thinks that we forget about his lies. But those are the things that he said when he initially came into the LCU. That he was making $15,000 a month. But he left that all behind to join the LCU. Now, who the fuck in their right mind makes $15,000 a month at a job and leaves that to be in the LCU? First of all, Keemstar is very lenient. I still work a 9 to 5, and Keemstar is very like, oh, I work around your job schedule. So he could have still worked that job where he was making $15,000 a month and worked the LCU at the same time. He could have double dipped easy. I do all of that at the same time. Raise a family, got kids, go do a 9 to 5, come here, do a good show. Simple. I didn't have to leave a $15,000 job to be here. But that's what he said. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. I left all of this behind to be here for you guys. And me living with my mom? No. I'm living with her. No. She's living with me. I bought this house for her. Remember that? Lies.
Damn.
Manipulation. That's all he did.
Yeah.
He fooled a lot of people. And that's cool. I kept all those memories in my head. Everything that he said, I kept them in my head. So when he backtracked on all those things, I was like, yeah. One day I'm just gonna bring that shit up. He said he had money saved. He said he had a lot of things. But we saw this man where all right, I'm gonna say I did this. I'm gonna say this. Any guy, any father out there that ever gone to a theme park, right, and got on the merry-go-rounds, tell me y'all don't relate to this right here. I saw this the other day and I was like, I gotta show this, bro.
One thing I wanted to show. Oh yeah, that's the thing with Booster.
I don't want y'all to judge nobody. All this judging going. You'll be the janitor. You can work your way back up to this spot. That was what Gidgy. That's what Keemstar did to Gidgy. Basically told her, listen, you was making this kind of money, but you can come back and be a janitor. And she thought for a cool while that there's a possibility I can get back up there. Did she realize? She wasn't. And that's why she quit. Because she you are a guy that fucking backs down. You're not a real one. Let's be honest for a second, real here in the chat. You're not a fucking real one. You're just a guy with a fucking deep voice that goes along with whomever you're standing next to. You're trying to be. You're not it. You're trying to be. Okay? Because at the end of the fucking day, I'm gonna keep it real with you, fucking clown. You are a clown. Okay? You're not no fucking Greek god. He calls himself a back. It took
yeah. When I saw this, right. This was when I was early on in the LCU, when I was, clipping and watching and whatnot. And, like, I had a blind spot. I didn't realize this was Ken over here. I forgot who this person is right here. I think this is Kelly, but...
And this happened.
Yeah, okay, so I just realized something. So this is Kelly trying to hold her, right? I'm going to mute this real quick. So I want to do a play-by-play. So this is Kelly. Okay. Ken is holding him. This fat fuck doesn't do anything. He doesn't stand up. He doesn't do anything. He's like, what? Like, again, if let's just say this was planned, right? Wouldn't it make sense to have Boogie, who is also a fat person, help out? But he's just sitting there doing nothing. Exotic did more than fucking Boogie did. Okay. How is it possible that no one else? I know I love how he tried to attempt to get up. Ken is a big boy. He couldn't hold his arms, but fucking Wings just twirled his girl around off, right? And then he put look. Okay, 1 second. Like, I do not care. Like, people say this is fake right here, but look, he forearm to the not even like hands. Like, he put the forearm to her chest. He's got the mean monkey like he's gonna put effort into this, and he just pushed it down. And the only person that's there is Billy. Billy was the only one that's there. No one swarmed him. Boogie's useless. Billy's the only person that tried to tame the wild beast. And look at Ken. The war vet. Not war vet. The military vet. Look at this man. Wait. You have Billy, I forget who this was. You have Xylee, Boogie being a fucking, who's closest to the action. Billy's bigger than fucking Wings and fucking Boogie combined, and he's just standing up trying to quell the situation. Kelly's trying to tame him too. Fucking Xylee trying to like, whoa. And Keem is off to the side. Look, the guy that was in the military, it's just right here. Not someone who is well equipped to deal with the situation. Because I didn't know Ken was a war. I keep saying war vet, a military vet. Like, I'm not expecting him to go John Rambo and like do karate on him. But like, why is he here allowing Billy to de-escalate the situation? Isn't the whole point? Isn't one of the facets of being in training and on the ground? You could correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the whole point, to deal with situations like that, to help quell the situation? Like, okay, and I've never been, and look, I've never been in I've never been in the military. I would never understand how hard it is to do basic, to go through to ground stuff, to be in the field. I will never understand that ever in my. I could be in VR headset, and I would never understand that. You could have me read. You could have me read accounts, and I'll never understand it. But still, you're telling me that you will go through all of the basic training stuff, and you cannot handle Wings of Redemption? That Wings of Redemption just... You have him right here. You have him right in front of you. Kelly could barely do shit, so I actually show on this. But Ken is on the dominant side.
Zeus, let me tell you something. That was you right there. This is Ken right here with his purse. If that was me and I was holding a man and he pushed a woman down, let me tell you something where I'm from. He would have caught the fucking hands. He would have caught the hands of goddamn God. I'm a different animal. This is Ken. This is Ken when he sees a woman getting pushed down and he's holding his purse. He's walking away. That would have been me. If I would have saw it took another woman to be held back. It took a woman to go, you know what? No, hell no, I'm not letting that slide. This is Ken. If I would have saw a woman getting pushed down in front of me, that dude that would have pushed her down where I'm from, he would have called they would have had to get me off of him. I would have been like Ken, grabbing this person, talking about, let me slide to the back. That's what you did.
You slide to the front, though. Jesus Christ. Who the hell is that fool? He's not here all the scenes. Our Discord said there's no point in this really. It's Kelly and Ken. He's pathetic. But he's just all talk, old and stupid. Wings 1. Billy had a bad heart, so he couldn't really do anything. That's crazy. He's on a damn platform. It's silly, that's all. He's not Thank you, Sandra, and welcome, Morningstar. Nah, bro, I understand that Billy has a bad heart and everything. I totally understand that stuff, right? It just looks suspect that fucking look, Billy tried to do what he could do. He tried. But the thing is with your mama was catching, was like, again, it's going to get to a point where he just wants to demand respect. Like, your mama's not going to be dealing with no Lacey talking about how, you know, you're going to redirect to another stream and not give me a redirect. It doesn't matter if it's 20, 200, or 2,000. You're not going to have me not get a redirect. That's not your decision. It wasn't like they did a donation goal and they're like, oh, look, it's either this or this. Like, so he was on one, but like, you can't trust no one in this community. Like, no one has your best interest at heart. Like, no one, like, and you cannot, if you cannot trust anyone in the universe to have your back professionally, then, you know, how can you trust enough for them to do a good show? You know what I mean? And because of that, we have dissension. We have tiny clicks here, tiny clicks there. You have your mama trying to change everything. Your mama has to finish this thing with Glammy to really, you know, close that chapter. He has to go back to prime time because our buzz is defunct. Like, are we going to get any consistency from anyone? Will there be any cohesive, you know, flow to this thing? Or will there be turmoil? Or will people turn over the apple cart just to get something going? Are we going to... Hold on. Are we going to get, like, prosperity in this show? I don't know. But it, like I said, it's interesting. This place, Glammy's gotta get the tattoo. It was either a tattoo or it was something. Yeah, tattoo, or it was like shave her head. But then they're gonna have her shave. Like, she doesn't want to shave her head. She wants to be a beautiful princess. 1 second. I wanna, but also I wanna make sure that if I do have a redirect, if I'm going to do a redirect, I want to make sure I do it properly. Let's see, customization. There you go. $10, Tevin. Ruby. Hold on. Oh.
Friend,
Hello.
I'm back. It's been
Glad
a
you.
little chaotic here.
How goes Well, I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Dude, I've been like trying to listen to the episode of Test because I saw they had Labushi, not Labushi, fucking Bald Boy.
Oh, they did.
Bald Boy, Mystic up there.
No. Today?
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking cunt bitch. What the fuck? Not you.
I'm gonna see if it's still. No, the stream's over with. Want me to see the link?
It streamed 6 minutes ago, right?
Show features actions
Yeah, the stream's over
performed by
with.
professional.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I want to go over it.
Where's your receipt?
Sitting there. You'll be on my fan.
Yeah, they streamed 6 minutes ago. That's the stream.
Where's your receipt?
You were in last one.
Dude,
You know damn well you was up.
look at these fucking views on these like latest streams. Like, goddamn. Like, bro. Like, they're still good. Like 1K, 800. But like, this is a channel that used to get 1K after every stream. You know? Like, fuck, man.
45 minutes in, they brought them
Yeah,
up.
hang on.
Thank you. Give me 1 second, cause there was something with Thick Gemini that I wanted to look over real quick. Hold on, 1 second.
Oh, Thick Gemini.
Yeah, 1 second.
Fuck that guy. Or woman, or whatever he is.
He's a weird warrior looking head ass. Let me just add this thing here. Here you go. God bless America.
He's got this like female co-host that goes in there with him, right? And he's literally like using her in his thumbnails in the most like 2016 YouTuber shockways ever. Like, have you noticed that shit? Like his fucking thumbnails are like her with a fucking like bikini and some other shit like the last couple days. Like,
I saw that. I saw it, and he danced like a schmuck.
dude, fuck that guy. You know what I've kind of gotten the conclusion of him is?
What? He's a bitch?
He sucked dick, bro. He was in the fucking Lynx's server when I was in Lynx's server back in January. He was trying to fucking suck off Lynx, and then like everybody said, "Hey, well, let's not trust this motherfucker because he was a fucking little rat." We all knew it, and then he ratted off the fucking Becky as soon as she left the LCU.
Oh.
I ain't buying it.
So it's like Gemini Tay. I mean, fuck, not Gemini Tay.
Not one bit.
Yeah, Thick Gemini, bro. You fuck like you
finally got it.
keep going wherever the fuck you rat off to. If the LCU doesn't want you, then you're just gonna go somewhere the fuck else.
Very unhetero. What other drama should we dissect? By the way, did anything good happen yesterday? Have a look at the news.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what?
Also, I'm a little tipsy right now. I'm not like blasted, but I had a bit of a drink.
They could start a new network. Well, I'm sorry, like Gigi. Right, let me just dissect this. All right, Dick Gemini is a retard. Okay, why the fuck would Gigi inquire about Dick Gemini's earnings when she's been on 2 fucking shows? Who that'd be making money, and she's had access to the back end.
Anyways,
and can see the back end. So she has access to all the analytics and stuff. She had access to all of that. Why would she go to one of the B circuit shows and ask them about their earnings? It doesn't make any sense.
Huggy, are you there?
I'm here. I'm watching the thing with
It's
Gemini.
so fucking stupid. Happy birthday to you too, Chester.
Oh, I can't see it.
Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's why I was confused. Like, you went quiet, and I didn't know what you were doing.
So fucking stupid. Let's watch this fucking clip. Fuck this, bro. Let me fucking pull this dumbass up. Because I'm just going to dissect the fuck out of this. Because Dick Jam, like...
1 second. I have to refresh this.
Who? That'd be making money. And she's had access to the back end. And can see the back end. So she has access to all the analytics and stuff. She had access to all of that. Why would she go to one of the B-circuit shows and ask them about their earnings? It doesn't make any sense. It's so fucking stupid. Happy birthday to you too, Chester. Fuck yeah. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's watch this fucking clip. Fuck this, bro. Let me fucking pull this dumb ass up. Because I'm just going to dissect the fuck out of this. Because Dick Jeremiah's just like, it's got to be a lolcow queen that's left the LCU for them to get some fucking promise. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's not forget, you're absolutely right, let's not forget the motherfucker literally fucking was a part of the fucking doxing little group chat that they had, Becky and all that shit. Yeah, fuck that, bro. I fucking see you from a mile away, you smegma bastard. Let me just fucking do this. There we go. And then we go into the game screen. I'm going to react to this. Oh, where's my camera? On it! Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, there. The fuck am I at? Is this it? Oh, that's weird.
Oh my god.
Look.
Oh.
There you go. Oh my god.
One singular pink donation, and we expose Gidget. Now this is out my mouth. Okay.
Pink donation?
I was not doing all that screw.
Yeah.
Oh my motherfucking god.
How much is a pink donation?
Right. See what I mean? It's a nothing burger. Why would they ask you for your earnings when they can look at Playboard? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't make any sense. Talking about their personal channel, not because she wanted to start a new network, but because she has been talking about thinking of streaming on her own channel sometimes, and if it works. Bro, Gidget has a bigger fucking name than this tubby motherfucker. What the fuck? That still doesn't make any sense. Did he show receipts?
At Sherry 7,630.
That's cool.
Thank you, Sherry.
Cool.
Let's go. Cat lady and Gidget. It's okay.
Where's your receipt?
Recording. It's a record. Yes. So give us to you.
Where's your receipt?
Sitting there. You'll be on my fan
Where's
base.
your receipt?
Version of Bill.
Where's your receipt?
You were in the last one because you know damn well you was up in there.
Yeah, you know damn well what?
They shank her back to
Receipts,
your name.
motherfucker. And then brings in this fucking random person in. That I don't even know. It looks like a serial killer a little bit. No, I'm joking. That was mean. But there's no receipts. There's no receipts. Why are you not showing the DMs, bro? You're out there, you're exposing, but you're not showing the fucking DMs. You fucking doxer. Get fucked.
Also, tell Belushi in the background to like put on like AirPods if you want to watch the stream. You feel me? Because like I can hear myself in the background.
Is Belushi fucking in the cuck chair? What the fuck is this?
There we go.
Oh goddamn, the camera goes back.
There we go.
Here we go, Mystic. I should David Mystic.
There was some PDF.
Pause real quick, please.
What happened?
I just said that earlier, dog. Like Belushi's in the cook chair.
So, Holmes
Like,
says...
Bro, he's in the cup chair.
I departnered as soon as he started suicide baiting in his fucking channels.
Classic
So,
Freshie.
yeah, I'm not mad that look.
Wait, were you there when he suicide baited?
No, remember I was there when like he had Tony Heads on, and then like John and them were trolling him.
You and Victor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mystic and Freshie did now Mystic and Ball Boy did a stream together on Kick. John restreamed it. There were so many like starts and stops it was hard to keep up. But let's see what Belushi has to say.
I think yeah, they found something, bro. Clearly they clicked that quickly, bro. I mean, it's not up to me to decide who she loves or who she wants to be with, bro. I don't care. I'm more mad at the fact that Booster came up and tried to fucking spread lies, spew shit, and ruin everything for the fucking next, whatever. It's not fake. It's not fake. They actually like each other.
Brother,
you were it's not fake.
With this man on the Freshie Fresh Productions. All right?
No. I was partnered with Freshie. It was my own show.
You were partnered? So you were doing a Freshie Universe?
I departnered as soon as he started suicide baiting in his fucking channels.
Oh, so
being
when he
stupid.
Telling everyone to kill themselves or calling everyone the F-slur all the time.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know any of this. I've only been here 2 months. I don't know anything about anybody. That's why when I got kicked, a whole bunch of bad people tried to talk to me. A whole bunch of banned people tried to talk to me. I didn't know who these people were.
But you make it sound like you. Belushi make it sound like he's the most highest form.
Bull. I reached out to Belushi. I'm not banned. I want to get your fucking statement, and all you did was send me a fucking video that didn't really prove why you got fucking banned.
Wait, what happened?
He sent me when I asked him, "Hey, why did you get banned?" I have a video of what he sent me. I'm not going to show our DMs because I'm not fucking Belushi, where I share my fucking DMs with people.
No,
I'm just gonna
you should never. You should never. It's okay. But
yeah, but here's the video though that he said this is why I got banned. This is a clip from your mama's channel. Just
you're
my
gonna. Is it in is it where did you post it or what?
I gotta find it. It's like a fucking phone screenshot Belushi took with his iPhone.
All right, no, if you find it, that'll be great.
And
Yeah,
I had to come
I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
Why you get his?
But yeah,
You want me to put in the site chat?
Yeah, put it in the side chat if you don't mind. If you find it. Second, so let me just put it over here. Oh, here you go.
Here you go, man.
Fucking channels.
Oh, so
being
not when he started
stupid.
telling everyone to kill themselves or calling everyone the F slur.
This is the same thing.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, Belushi's always had this attitude
But
where he
wait,
thinks,
you gave me
oh,
to say I'm watching this.
oh, sorry. What?
What are you doing?
Obviously, you were still with this woman when you were helping him out, and this man has been fucking with your girl, and you're just like, oh, they found love. You know, they love each other. Like what?
There's something better is coming my way. That's all I can say.
Bro, okay, we got to react to this together, then, brother. What's the timestamp of when Booster comes in and crashes the wedding?
I think it's like 101 or something like that.
I mean, I could...
Roughly with 101 guess.
Does he actually pop up or does he message?
Yeah, he pops up.
Is that him? That's Boogie?
After Boogie.
Oh, after Boogie.
Yeah.
All I see is the walkout cash thing, and then
right there.
Oh, he popped up after they're gone. That's weird. Go a little bit further back.
Because midstream, Denmark kicks us because Booster tries to come up and do this shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's listen to what happened.
He's like, we gotta end this. We gotta end this.
Okay, let's listen to this. See what
Fucking millionaire? Hell no, bro. Dude, LCU thinks YouTube's American. No, literally, bro. I don't understand what the fuck that's going on. They're like, hey, yo, what's good, Booster? How's your day been?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I've been set up here to explain what's going on and to let everybody know what's been happening.
Okay, bet that.
First off, Mystic is a known problem in the PDF range.
Oh, see.
Lord Rush has told Freshie before to leave this man alone, to get him off of any show that he's been on.
Okay.
Freshie didn't listen. That's one of the reasons why Freshie was excommunicated from this place to begin with. Second,
that is not why Freshie was excommunicated from this place to begin with. There's actually a lot of other fucking issues that motherfucker had with his streams. There's actually nothing to do with Mystic.
I gotta go, man. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good day.
They trust Lord Rush. You know Lord Rush is based. But he's obviously found some information. But from what I was aware, nothing like that.
Yeah, when I found that shit out, I immediately cut ties with Freshie, you know? I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I was just trying to get, like, some people to watch my show, you know? Me and Mystic have no ties with Freshie anymore. We left his server. We're not his friends. We're done with him. We don't want to talk to him.
But now I have someone saying he's still in the server. He was just talking shit. Gorilla Liz just said that.
I'm not in the server. You can check my server list right now.
Mystic. You're in the server right now because you're talking to me, dickhead.
Yeah, we left Freshie's shit.
Welsh suck. At Phantom_mutation super chatted $50. Hey! Shout out to KM for the solo stream. Oh looky, there is a baby hem.
By the way, hey Drew UK. Yeah, Dick Gemini, he just went from Local Universe to Becky to he looks like an opportunist, bro. Through and through.
Droid on the screen too.
Based. Phantom, I will do my cobblestone mining for you. Ready? The Alchemist mine. And that's a hefty drink, that is. So, measurements.
That sounded like real Minecraft.
I know.
I would know. I play a lot.
Yeah, it's my party trick, man. I can just do Minecraft noises, apparently.
No, but back to what I was saying. We don't associate with Freshie. It was like a joke, pretty much. We built our own thing. Me and Mystic. We built our own thing. We don't associate with Freshie.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I should show it. I don't know if I should show this. Should I? All right, scrap the ducks, guys. If we have 50 members, I'll show an exclusive clip of Mystic say the N-word.
Oh.
Because I still got it.
He's racist.
No, he was kind of low-key tricked on his live stream. I feel really bad. But he did say it. It's very true.
Well, that's partially why he has trust issues, because people played with him like they did with Freshie.
Yeah, that's why he stopped streaming, bless his heart. But he did say the N-word, and he was like, ha, you didn't get me, lol. You thought you got me. Because they said, like, his name, which was Nick, and then they said the last part. Yeah, and he was like, how's it going? And the way he said it was so fucking stupid as well. Like, it sounded like he said, yeah, it was bad.
Oh, Mystic.
Was the first $50 of an epic classic extension stream, are they legal again? They are legal. I mean, maybe we should. Should we do a $50 extension thing? I wasn't really going to put a time on it. I just wanted to get fucked up with y'all. Some people, they don't have anyone to celebrate Thanksgiving or Turkey Day with. And for some people, it's a normal Thursday. So I was like, fuck it, let's just get fucked up. I don't care. But, like, okay, so you say build your own thing. Okay, like, recovery game.
Well, Drew, I would say, like I said, when it comes to anything Freshie related, it's a little bit suspect. I was surprised that Mystic was allowed to be on the LCU thing. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, Lebrowski came on Pit and they caused someone to get fired. Mystic, like, they went through the proper channel from Mystic, who came from Freshie's server, Freshie's domain, and they got the okay, and there was some time to go over stuff. He was still okay to go on. And then it was just now that Booster, busted it up like a police in a house party. So, and the way Booster made it sound like Mystic is radioactive. So, damn.
What do you mean by build your own thing?
I started a channel on gaming news. That's it. It's nothing related to the LCU and doesn't affect the LCU in any way, shape, or form.
You're not gagged and bound by the LCU where you can't do your own thing. You just can't self-promote, right? Which will count this as promotion.
I don't try to as hard as fucking possible.
I know, we're talking about the genuine subject. I get it, right? All right, I get it.
I know.
So, yeah, we'll go into live, don't worry. If live is going to, we'll go into live. So, I have so many questions, man. I do genuinely have a lot of questions. So, how did you even get involved with Freshie, Mystic? I just got to know, like, how the fuck did you get?
So when I got banned, Freshie asked me if I wanted to come stream with him. I was like, whatever, bro, I don't care. So I started my own channel and shit, and he was gonna like put me under his network right after his show, and I didn't take any of that serious. He wanted me to sign a paper. I never fucking signed a paper. I'm not retarded. But yeah, basically it just didn't work out because he started being a retard and posting pictures of him with a knife to his wrist in his server.
Yeah,
that
is Freshie.
Yeah, then all his friends like disavowed him. Everybody got banned from the server and left.
So it's a thing where, like, for anyone who does Mystic's in waiting. Oh, bro, I gotta get this up. I gotta fucking. Hey, yo, this is about to be fucking. Oh, he's not in waiting. You fucking liar. Who did that? They get permanently timed out and capping. Naz, bro. I'll see you in the next round, bro. There's no way you just lied to me like that.
Naz, man, come on.
I'd be nice and just give you a 10-second timeout. That was nearly permanent, bro. I'm not capping. Don't fuck with my fuel, though. Don't fuck with my fuel. I was excited then. I want, to be fair, I want Mystic to come up here and explain his side, especially if he's in the fucking LCU still.
Yeah, I have no hate for the dude, man. I genuinely,
like, the
if it's gonna work out between them.
The N-word thing's funny, but he's not like, it's not like, you know what I mean? It's just funny. Like, he didn't mean to. He was intending to say it. He just got fucking duped.
The reason I like him is because he's like CD-ROM without all the bad shit, bro. You just gotta give him a chance.
Don't compare him to CD-ROM, bro. Oh, he's actually in waiting. All right, Naz, I'm sorry about that 10-second timeout. You owe me 10. Mystic, welcome to Lockout Test, brother. It's been a long time.
What's happening, Nightmare? I did tell you I would eventually come on here.
You did say that, to be fair. I can't believe you went on cash first of all. Fuck you for that.
Hold on, let me get my camera.
Yeah, get your camera sorted. We're going to get this fucking cock.
I figured that Booster exposed Mystic, he would be banned off the server. Why? I'm very interested to see why he's getting a little bit of leniency.
Because I want to know your express reaction to this. Obviously, you we're in the same shirt as yesterday, based. I love it. So I want to know, like, first of all, this Gorilla isn't you, real or fake, okay? Oh, my bin fell over. And then second of all, the Home Alone sweater, where did you get it?
This I've had for like a long ass fucking time.
Yeah, no shit.
As far as like me and like Liz, that is like kind of like a real thing. Like next week, she is coming down to see me.
Fucking A. You guys gonna smash base?
Well, if it gets there, if it gets there, then it gets there.
Oh, mystic, bro. You're gonna get the candles out, you know? Get the fucking rose petals in the bathtub. And then when she looks in the bathtub, bend over. Or are you gonna like classic it and like throw like some fucking bass? What's wrong with Booster? What did Booster like? I'd rather get it from you, to be honest with you, than listen to.
Honestly, I don't know like how he ended up just coming out with this information. Like, because as far as I know, Twiggy was defending me, which thank you, Twiggy, by the way. Luckily, Twiggy was there to defend me, and even Twiggy DM'd me. He was like, "I thought the shit was already clear," because I know you also defended me publicly.
Because when I found out, I was like, "Oh fuck, okay, I want to see the image, but I don't because if it's graphic, that's fucked up." Do you know what I mean? Because basically, for anyone that doesn't know, I'll explain the story, right? Because it's good to get this iced out.
Right. When
I was covering Freshie and Mystic, you know, when Tess loved watching the Freshie show with Mystic and Freshie, we loved it. We used to react to it like almost every day. It was amazing. Peak entertainment. We'd have at least half an hour segment on it. It was awesome. And one of the things that happened is Mystic got accused of like having like child pornography on his Facebook. And I was like, what? And like you basically were like, oh no, fuck this. You panicked and you fucking left because it freaked you out. Because like, I mean, being actually accused of having like,
because like
content
in my perspective, like let me kind of give you like my perspective of things.
Okay.
I am the type of guy that because this all spewed from members only and from Dom. Dom was originally the one that
it was the members only fuckers.
Right.
So
he's not part of members only anymore.
No,
I knew.
We have fucking Charles Barkley on this fucking server for some fucking stupid reason. But yeah, like so basically,
I knew that none of. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. So basically, like members only, they were out to get you, and what they had done is they had doxed him, and he had a cover photo of an anime chick, right? Now, the guys, to give you context of what this actual picture was, when I saw it, I was like, oh fuck, okay, no, I know it. I actually saw the original screenshot they took. It's literally, was it Marzi or Maisie from Pokemon?
Yeah, Marnie from Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah, so it's literally
that's fucked up.
A photo of a fucking Pokemon trainer. It's not like lusty in any way. It's like, yeah, okay, fucking some people might say it's weird, whatever, but it's not like, not a child. It's not depicted as a child. It's straight from Nintendo. It's like an actual Nintendo.
In a child's game.
To be fair, I took that photo off of my Facebook and changed it to something else. I don't care. I didn't care that much about that. That's not what I cared about. I was more panicked because in my position, it doesn't matter what I say. Nobody's going to believe me, right? So at that point, I dipped. I got banned. It was what it was. I was panicked the whole time because
of course there's going to be content. It will be. I don't know how much content there's going to be because you have Boogie and the Sweet Tea stuff, Scooter, Gidgey. So there's some meat over there. I don't know what this might be a side thing altogether.
If the wrong person gets a hold of that and really wanted to take it IRL, they could have called CPS and gotten my child taken.
Exactly, and that's why like I looked into it and I was like, I don't want to see this image, but like I mean, told it's nothing by a lot of people. I need to see. I have to see it. Fuck it. Right? I was like, fuck it. Screw my graces. If it's something,
if I'm being honest, I'm gonna give credit. I'm gonna give credit where credit's fucking due. I give you credit to you, Nightmare, Twiggy, and hell, I'll even give credit to Freshie at times because Freshie, I will say, did defend me to the end of the fucking earth with these allegations.
Yeah,
and thankfully, Freshie. You know,
so it was literally. Oh fuck, my camera died. Bollocks. So it was a nothing burger. To play it shortly and bluntly, it's a nothing burger. Now, is this what fucking Belushi, fuck me, the other retard, Booster is talking about?
So Booster was talking about how obviously, I'm not gonna fucking self-promote our shit, but our other show was associated with Freshie at one point because yes, we were in network with Freshie, but because of all the shit that came out about Freshie and Freshie refusing to listen, we stopped that shit. We have not gone live since we've stepped away from Freshie. Now Booster was just basically repeating information that he heard that already happened. Like that was already cleared. He was just relaying that information saying, oh, well, why is he on cash when he's been known for all this other shit?
Yeah. Because here's the thing I will say. It's one thing for me and Booster to call each other nonsense and stuff, right? Because Booster, we know the line, right? As much as you guys like don't know, like me and Booster know the line with each other. Like we know it's no whole bars. We can just go full at each other and it's not going to kill us, you know? But to like try and actually like hold an accusation on you, especially when it's already been proven as otherwise. Right. Like I said, I stand 10 toes down. When I looked at it, I was like, okay, it's weird you have that because it's an anime woman, but like at the same time, it's not what it's been depicted as, and that's why I didn't appreciate it, right? It was the false narrative that was being driven, right?
And I'm very glad that Keemstar, when Keemstar popped in, he was basically like, okay, yeah, this is irrelevant, and because he could have easily said like, yeah, you're getting like, I could have been banned right Right,
Which
as
would
soon
be
as you
terrible
fucking
because you
hop
wouldn't
in.
have been able to justify the situation. Like, if you still have
Right.
access to the image, I can literally show it live on air because it's not like
Yeah,
I've
I'll forward
shown
to
it
you.
before, but we can
I'll
show
forward
it
it to you.
again. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna leak private call, but I was in a private call with Twiggy while this was still going on.
Yeah.
So I showed Twiggy, and even Twiggy was like, "Yeah, that's fucking forward." Oh shit, nope. I think I have you as friend. There we
Image
go.
before, yeah. It's the image, guys. Okay, it's mine.
I literally had to quickly make sure that the screenshot I had.
You can't see profile picture. Goonery.
Could it? No.
No. What do you mean?
I can
no,
understand.
it's just Goonery. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
she's
no,
look,
but, like, you
it's
know,
literally. I looked up the origin of the image. It's literally made by Nintendo. It's not even fan art.
Really?
It's not
No?
even fan art. Yes,
I didn't even know
absolutely.
that. I thought it was fan art. I didn't even look at the original origin.
No, I traced it back. It's literally origin is like through Nintendo.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, yeah, thank
Why
God
does
that
Pikachu
fucking
do
really
makes sense. It does kind of
Right.
make sense. Like, I can't
I will say
argue
I
with it.
also right. I told Yo Mama the same thing because he asked me the same question in DMs, and I told him straight up, like, yeah, no, we're not siphoning anyone from Locale. The only reason why
Situation.
I'm trying so hard not to hold it.
why did that one guy kind of look like Adam Sandler?
He is Adam Sandler.
Okay, that's okay. Profitable, then yeah, of course, I'll do it with Belushi, right? I have a couple reasons why, and it's not like just because of my lolcat past. That is part of the reason, but like that's not the entire reason. You know, obviously my past in lolcat kind of tarnishes my chances of being an intern.
You showed your dick
You know
in
what I
DC,
mean?
mate. It's not the end of the fucking world.
Right.
Also, this isn't like something like this isn't something that I could genuinely see me like quitting my job over to work full time.
You
like
don't have to quit
of
your
right.
job over, do you? Like, at the end of the day, the way I see it is if you guys put your fucking shit together and you you know, you got yourself a show in a B circuit, you can stream whenever you want, when you want it, and you get your shit cooking. Is this new cast of local bus? I think it might be. Tell me this wouldn't be fucking cooking. You got 200 members.
I like that she wears the little arm sock thingies.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Keep continuing. Come on, let it out.
Her makeup looks nice.
Okay.
And I like her hair.
Oh.
It's so bad. It's so bad. So I have no idea where Bougie can cause the thing to enter your room. Yeah. Of course. He's a mimic, he just repeats, well, here's where I've been knowing what's the law, yeah. Booster can cause an argument, yeah. And Booster went from, like, I can't do this anymore, I need to get paid, from Keen to him coming back to the LCU, to Local Live, then still being an intern. And then, like I said, he's just a punching bag. Like, you have Boogie being the punching bag, but this man is a punching bag full stop. You know what I mean? He is someone that is incapable of, he's capable of having conversations. He's incapable of having, a show by himself. He needs a handler. He needs someone to help him. He needs someone to help him get stuff done. He's supposed to be the local pit community manager, and he ain't doing anything of the sort. Like, you're there at like 11 o'clock EST, and yet you're still you're still going and looking over Cash's stuff. It was fun. It was I was hoping Booster would have came on, but I guess he didn't and stuff. But is this drama going to be anything known that really? Because I think it got debunked. But like I said, Belushi is going to fade into the gray. If Mystic decides to come back as an intern in LCU, I would be surprised. It would be I can feel sorry for Booster though. He's just so unlikable. Of course. Booster gets very sad. Booster, like, initially, told Stank to, wait, actually, can I get to that one? Actually, that I just remember something. Can I go, let me go ahead and test. Let me see if I can find the, one. Was it this one?
The following show features
Phones like Z.
Care about each other still, and it's just
Proved you wrong. Fucking Discord. No, they fucking matter, right? But,
I mean, if you're gonna accuse that is what you're saying.
Your dad is your uncle and your mom is your sister.
Why do you hate Billy?
I talk to the gram. He's a homie.
He's just laughing.
Fucking nonsense. Bro, I've seen you in several videos, alright? Fucking when you take a seat booster, that's why you know well within 250 yards of fucking school. You had to literally go in on a woman who's sleeping and put a turkey base inside her to fucking literally...
actually-
What the fuck is going on?
Wow.
What happened?
Now
Someone keeps fucking dragging me. Bear with me. Have a good one, guys. Bro,
This is
literally,
pathetic.
here's what I'm going to say, right? Alright, Booster, you had to put a turkey base...
You keep on getting server muted.
No,
If
Booster,
anybody's
Booster, shut the fuck up.
Obviously, you're so small that you can't find any girl in your proper
Shut
life
the
for
fuck
below
up,
it
you
unless
trainee
they're
pedophile.
barely out of
I
high
am
school.
fucking speaking.
Fuck
You
motherfucker.
broke out the
Don't
nonce
even sit there and
comments,
talk to me
kill
that way.
yourself.
Don't
Here's
even
about
talk
that.
to me.
Minecraft, shut the fuck up, Dice talking. Bro, you had to go up to a sleeping underwear woman and put a turkey based inside her to get her impregnated. Shut the fuck up. We are not the same person. If I ever become a dad, it'll be with consent, brother. How about that? Yeah, bro. He can't unmute himself. There we go. Now I'll give you a chance to speak. There you go, Sunshine. You have the floor.
It's not my fault she left, buddy, but we had
Bro,
to...
she left. She didn't know she was there, bro. You like Hannibal Lecter. You making lampshades out of skin, bro.
That's that game, bitch. Learn your history. See, we're American. We have proper serial killers,
Bro.
not like H.H. Holmes. And not
That's
like Jack
crazy.
the Ripper, the pussy he was, too.
Bro, you
We
literally...
have-
Mr. Gold.
You literally... You idolize Jack the Ripper because...
You
all
have
do is
no
kidnap
neck,
women, bro.
Booster Gold. You have no neck, Booster Gold. You have no
Bro,
neck. Why
I'm
do you have a
sorry.
scarf?
For someone
You have
who's
no neck.
sexually offended
I would.
people-
Sorry, super chat.
Fake and gay shit booster, please do us a favor and leave the universe again from getting bullied about eating your booger's weak shell of a man.
Legit.
Booger gold. Booger gold. Booger gold.
Booger gold.
Booger gold.
Booger gold.
Booger gold.
Booger gold. Booger gold.
This man is standing around and he's getting bullied by I don't know who this guy is that does it again, and by name he doesn't do well with 2 versus 1. He's not a professional blood sports person. Like he's just sitting around just waiting for his turn. He can't jab out 2 people at once. I mean, he can't jab out 2 people. Like he has to wait his turn to formulate one thing to go after one person and then try to go after the other person.
Spare being Welsh and being a nunce.
Bro, you literally look like the definition of a trainee pedophile and you call me a nonce. That's insane, Mr. Potato Head out of an ass.
Detroit, it's better than coming
Bro,
from Wales.
you ain't level than 20 yards of a
Detroit's
school.
the
That's
asshole of
crazy,
America.
bro. I bet you smell the schools. Why the fuck am I getting dragged? What the fuck is going on?
Dude, do you know who's doing that?
Hey!
He's just laughing.
Bro, he's laughing because he's been called out for being a fucking nonce. Don't call me a fucking nonce, bro, when you literally look like the definition of a textbook fucking pedophile. Like, that's crazy.
Booster, why are you calling? Why are you insinuating that?
Coming out of 12 high school, buddy.
Bro,
better watch
you were the
your step.
fat version of CD-ROM.
You
had to think. You had to think.
It's the evolution.
No, I'm...
Yeah, no, Drew, I get what you're trying to say, but like, look at how this is going. Like, again, if you have a civil tongue, you should be able to pull out, jobs. You should be able to know how to do it. I'm just talking about how it looks. I'm not talking about their limits or whatnot, if they truly hate one another or whatnot. It's just simply the fact that he just standing around, just waiting for something to pop up in his head. He's just not good at popping off insults one after the other, rapid fire.
Asking you how so. I want to know.
Because you look like CD-ROM if you was fat and attracted to kids. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
Name her. The term is
So
corpulent.
you're saying I'm a pedophile
Corpulent.
if I was if. So you said if, so therefore...
If you're gonna come up here and throw the nonce comment, bro, I gotta give it to you right back, motherfucker. Like, it's crazy
You
that
started
someone...
it today on live.
Bro, like I said, I think you look like your neighbors have Chris Hansen on speed dial. That's it is what it is. Like, that's not my fault. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like what your neighbors do. That ain't me.
I warned you, brother.
You warned me. What are you gonna
warned you,
do?
brother.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
If you come
I'm
to
above the
me,
age of
that's not
18. You
fair.
ain't gonna do
That's all
shit.
you gotta do.
Booster, you're pathetic. You have no neck. Why do you have a scarf?
Again, Again, Irish people don't count either. They haven't counted since the Troubles. The IRA is the only thing that mattered. Go back to the car bombing. Shut the fuck up, Big Jim.
Damn, okay. Bro, I love it that dude is
That was a good intro. I'll give him that.
built like you is
Hopefully
actually
you're
like
in one of
flexing
them.
this shit.
Hopefully you're in one of them.
Who the fuck? I understand that. I'm a cat. Like I'm a fucking viewer. Like get pulled up here. Like I'm getting fucking server muted. Like left, right, and center here. You have no fucking knack, bro.
I'm not the one
Yeah.
serving you.
No, I know. No, Booster. Did I insinuate that was you? You fucking rotund piece of shit. No, I didn't, because you've been standing up talking shit to Nightmare and Grim.
No, I'm not talking shit to Grim. He's a homie. Wait. I'm talking shit
No.
to
Crusty super chatted $20. Booster, why do you wipe on the side of your door?
No, but he was originally a throwaway child. They threw him away to the zoo. So he got raised by the other apes. And this woman, this old decrepit bat, took him in, and he likes to fling his shit when he gets angry. I called you a monkey, by the way.
That's my shit. Let's go back to what happened on your first stream today. You know, the one that you said you don't factor into the LCU, but you have your little cult and your menopausal women show in the Discord anyway.
You want to talk about my personal chat?
Their fucking phone? Who's the one that smashed their drums? Over
I never smashed my drums.
It
That's
wasn't me.
that's called playing the drums. You fucking Down syndrome retard. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, so you didn't? So you didn't throw your phone like a little whiny baby?
I did throw my phone. Yeah, I did, but that wasn't a you.
You didn't hit your drums? Yes, it was, because you were yelling at me.
It wasn't you. I was actually yelling at Keem. I was yelling at Keem. You fucking midge.
Would you like to watch the clip over?
I don't give a fuck. Keep watching me. I don't care. Keep watching me, bro. Get the view count down.
Brian Rogers, member for 3 months Band World. Booster looks like he can't be around children.
Based take. Fuck it out. Keem's struggling with the next IRL event because he's like, fucking can't go here. Booster can't go here. Can't go here. That's driving by this path. Booster can't go through there. Bro, imagine we have to cater to our future IRL events the way you can legally go without getting fucking impeded.
Let me tell you something, man.
Booster W.
As a biased actor.
The fact that you have to have him suck your patoot is crazy. It's an L.
As a biased actor.
The fact that you have to have him suck your patoot is crazy. It's an L.
You know what? I'm gonna throw you an olive branch here, okay? I'll stop calling you a nunchuck if you stop calling me a pedophile, and we'll keep the insults at a good level.
All right, fine. I'll leave it to the courts to decide then. I don't bother me one bit.
All right, fine, fair enough.
We're bringing it back.
Lockout court.
I mean, Booster.
So Keem
go ahead.
is fucking with us by putting sound effects on TTSs. Then that's great. Well, guess what, Keem?
He's been fucking with everybody today. He started with Gigi.
Also, I have to do 145 pitchforks and fucking. Booster, at the end of the day, mate, what I don't understand is why you were yelling.
Did $1.99. Funny noises.
Because I need this job. And Keem gave me a chance. I went from having no viewers whatsoever on my
way around it
to actually
nobody has to listen
show
to
my
that.
potential.
Cents. Underscore man super chatted $2.
That's going away.
That's why I'm a yes man, because Keem gave me a shot that I never
He gave me a shot too, but at the end of the day, you know, with that shot, it's being a fucking chap and it's being a sheep. Because Krusty's got a $20 and I wanted to read. But it might.
Who the fuck keeps doing this shit? Literally, you know what? Here, I'll do. You know what? It's probably because I'm on here. What I will say, Booster is the fucking president because he did provide me the video of him drinking vomit from a boot for $200 on Battlecam. So big ups, Billy.
Alright, man. Thank you very much for popping in, Big J.
Billy's a bitch.
Oh, you saving me?
What?
Yeah, Billy's a bitch. After everything I've seen happen with Zabi and Zed.
No, Booster. Why did you go on cafe being like, oh, here, who's the president? Who's the guy that makes the decision? Tommy fucking stopped about it like a fucking tard.
That's where all the crap came out. I realized that was
all the crap. You know what? Here, I'll let you guys get back to your show. Booster, you're a fucking wish-washy motherfucker. Like, seriously, get a fucking grip.
Okay, I want to get into. Why do you hate Billy?
I don't like the way he's been acting for the past week. I think
So we're on the same side. Bruh, this is what I don't get. You fucking you jump on me about the solo shit.
We
Which,
were
by
on the
the
same
way,
side.
wait,
on the same side.
The solo shit.
Booster's loyalty, it's very easy to buy off of, because he could literally this man could literally hate you one time, but then if you give him ass pats and love, he'll come around and he'll say otherwise. It's regardless. So, but like I said, good for him. But he's got himself where the fuck are you? He got his internship back. He got an internship back. He's got No, he's got a chance to, do it again. Let me see something. Last year opinion, redirect. Okay, and the pound. Wow, no one really online? Oh, because I guess it's Thanksgiving. That's crazy. Let's see. There's nothing on locale. Okay. Nothing on local nerds. Locale train. Locale train game. Sunny wildlife. Oh well. Anywho, I'm gonna go back here 1 second because I wanted to do a redirect. Nothing here. All right. Okay, cool. With that being said, guys, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate you coming by. Please like, share, subscribe, and hope everyone has a Thanksgiving. Thank you for everyone that's been here. Thank you for everyone that's helped out over the past year. I really do appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Just stay safe and enjoy the rest of your. Oh, who even picked that sound? Whoever picked that sound is gay. Oh wait, I was about to end on like it's Aussie. We say hi, Aussie. What's up, buddy? Thank you for coming by. If that's Twiggy, uh, Twiggy, I saw your stuff on Chubby. Actually, you know what? Before I end, I do want to go over that one little part. I do want to go over that one little part. 1 second. Really, like if you just to pass by, Twiggy, that's fine. I really do appreciate you, but I do want to like, fucking, okay, Chubby, because I think it's important to get this clipped out. 1 second.
Angie just for 20 have y'all stockings and it's gonna be my fault.
The fuck are you?
So basically they could have redirected to Chubby. They could have had rewind go early. They could have extended, or they could have redirected if they were even going to go an hour, to us, if not to Phantom, or Alpha, Locale Alpha.
Oh.
So, or they could, have Chubby join them.
Oh, actually, I don't know if you wait. I think you deleted the stream. Well, Lord have mercy upon myself. Hold on. I think you deleted the thing. Locale Aussie. Because the thing is that what Angie was saying was right. I don't know. This is seen one day ago, but someone did get a picture of you crying, Twiggy, and I felt really bad because like you put your heart and soul into this, my guy. Like I feel so bad.
Them for a little bit. I mean, I am solo, right? But no, I'm good. But congrats, Booster Brown. I want to say that you got to extend. You've gotten to hang out. You've gotten to be on.
Is he here?
Though.
Here you go.
That's when I usually am like, you know what?
Here you go. Let me give some love to. That shit wasn't fun. Cause like my eyes are not good. That shit wasn't fun. We settled it, and I already laughed about it. I just bottled it up soon. That cross ocean was nuked by Rostov for some things I said. I can only imagine. I can only fucking imagine, Twiggy. But this is kind of like the beginning of like I can see where it was going.
Man, you gotta fry it. I fried it on stream. That's where you.
Now regular spam. Hold on, and I'll pitch on. I'll pull you up. Here.
They don't need to see me.
Yeah, they do. I've had regular spam fried.
This is Twiggy and this is Angie. So basically, the conversation was about how I spoke about the bee circus. It's just that no one's given the opportunity to thrive. No one is given the opportunity to succeed. If you look at Alpha, if you look at Chubby, if you look at Aussie, Crypt gets this thing because Tech Protect is that guy, I think, at the moment. Fire, like, when it's not Thanksgiving, they got their views because no one else was streaming. But Rain gets low views, but because Thick Gemini is a horrible entertainer that just relies on his fatness and his annoyance. But there's some other people like Chubby and Aussie that really fucking try. So in this conversation, I'll let them play it because Angie was like, "Let this be clipped." Well, I will do you one better, Angie. I'll let this play and let people watch for themselves and be in perpetuity.
And it wasn't that bad. It's not my favorite.
No.
But that was.
But like.
It is not good. What?
Untrap Supreme. With Ghost.
I remember when you did that.
And I'm curious about that. Like some people just can't tell, and I think is it the way to. I didn't think that far through in my life.
Exactly.
But back to fried spam. It's not that bad. I mean, if you're homeless, that's like a serious gourmet meal. Speaking of homeless, I haven't posted my stream yet tonight, but the thumbnail. I'm getting kicked out.
Why are you getting kicked out?
Because I make too much noise.
So you're getting.
The time I'm really allowed to yell is between 11 and 1, and I just yell all day. Now I'm in my car again, and that's like dead ass. I'm not even kidding. Like that's not even a troll. Like I got home from work today, and I thought one of my cats got hit by a car because I saw the little body in the road.
Yeah.
I panicked. Other shows, but I was trying to figure out what to do for our show, and I found a guy from Ghana who gave me a tour of a hospital, and Ghana's in Africa, and he wants to call into the show so bad, and he's got a buddy who's a rapper that looks like Kodak Black. So I'm getting 2 new interns that I'm just bringing into the server. They know nothing about any of this, but I vetted them. They're cool people. And my goal is to get them both their own show. I know people say the shows it's oversaturated. It's not. It's not. People are going to go to what they want. The thing is, you have to promote it.
Exactly.
Have to promote it. We're not going to get into this, all right? Because I'm not gonna talk about a union on the show before Thanksgiving. But after Thanksgiving, it's going. Should I have talked about it this early? 100%. Because then we get to see how it'll go when we actually start making moves.
Wow.
It's all about promotion. That's the problem. Like no one gets promoted, and then maybe I passed by what Angie was saying, but I know there was something between these two, because it's hard. It really is hard, and it's like when it just sucks that redirects are really hoarded by the A circuit, and I don't think anyone is giving a chance to shine. Because I feel like if you give 2,000 viewers to a Chubby or to an Aussie, see how they handle it. Let's see how the retention is. Because let me tell you something. If you give that amount of viewers that, they're going to perk up. They're going to rise to the occasion. You don't think Twiggy's going to pull out all the stops to make great content? He just said that he got something that looks like Kodak Black and someone from Guyana, and that's content that's more interesting than rewinding the LCU type of thing. And Angie's trying too. And I think it's very important during this holiday season to like understand that everyone deserves equal try to be great. Just because you're on the A circuit doesn't you should be hoping to promote the future, not just your many vain players, because if you keep pushing the people that you know are good, how are you gonna be able to refill your main event roster with people that don't have a chance to provide content for 500, 600, 1,000 to 2,000 people.
Something needs to happen somewhere. I'll just say that. I think a conversation needs to be had, and I'm here for it.
A conversation needs to be had, yes, but I feel like a lot of the time, and this is with a lot of people in the LCU, not just a specific person, a conversation can be had, and that doesn't mean the person you're having that conversation is listening, or having that conversation with is listening. And that goes both ways. That goes with Keem giving a host advice and them not following it, a host giving another host advice and them just not even taking it into consideration,
Mhm.
or a host telling Keem, hey, I really want to do this, I'm very passionate about it, and I'm very passionate about the fans, but, right now I'm getting burned out, and it's because there's some things that I feel aren't right here, and, I don't think it's fair to the viewers for me to come here and not be at my best because of issues that could easily be solved.
Yep.
And it's starting to affect my family. I'm not sleeping. This isn't me, by the way. This is just like general. Like I've heard this from a few hosts. I'm happy regardless. If I got 10 viewers on the show, I'm gonna do the same show I do if I have 1,000. But I know how other people feel. I've been through it. I've been on a show, and gotten burned out. And I mean, the thing that I learned, Angie, is that I'm always burned out. So enjoy being burned out, because I'm gonna get burned out no matter what I do, what job it is. After a year of doing it, that's when I usually am like, what else can I do? Which is why I have so many certifications and so many different trades.
Yeah. No, I get. I made a career, honestly, of going to college. It's like I would do this, and and then I just ended up getting one because time, I kept getting older. You know what I mean? And so I just settled on business and got that and was done with it. But I started out in criminal justice and did pharmacy. I mean, it's like I would just have to keep going and going, and then I don't know. I get it. My mind bounces all over the place too, and it's like, and then that's why streaming is such a good thing because you can do so many things with that, and you can share with people, you can interact with people. But then it's like some people just want to take a big shit on you, and it's really disheartening.
No, and the thing is, right? The LCUs cannot be compared to doing anything else, any other kind of streaming, nothing like that. Because one of the things we are fortunate for, and this is something that some of the other shows that are, some of the smaller shows, smallest shows, like this is something I tell Phantom. This is something I tell myself, because me and Phantom are at the same level right now.
Mhm.
If you're doing this on your own, you could get success in 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, maybe never, right? But when you do get, that audience, that viewership, and these are people who care about the same kind of stuff you care about, then you have your own little group of people who have the same shared interests. Here, not the same. We can get an audience quick, right?
Yep.
But it's harder to get an audience based off of your interests because, like your personal interest, because we all have this one big shared interest, right?
Right.
But now that there's so many shows, if they're all talking about the LCU, people are going to be like, oh, I already know about this. And King disagrees. He says that, people will want to hear other people's opinions about it, and that's true. But you also have to look at, the commentary community on YouTube, for example. These people, anytime there's a big topic, they'll all make videos about it, right? And their audiences will come to them. And sometimes they grow based off of it. But I know for me and a lot of people I know that when I click onto a video and the take's even slightly similar, I'm cutting it off. Or, I'm not going to click on it because, yes, I like this YouTuber, but I don't really care about their take on this. Because I've already heard
the story.
Every side.
Yep, and that's me too. If I see a story and I watch it,
that's what happens when you rewind stuff. Like you could present the info. You could put it in a pretty little package, but it's still the same information at the end of the day. It's just like who do you want giving you the rewind? It's kind of like clippers and stuff. Like there are many clippers that do locale stuff. So you could choose between me or a Nazi Cobb or a local alert singular, or Lebrowski if that tickles your fancy. But you just got to see how do you make yourself different. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. Alpha tried to do a sneak thing by trying to claim that Glam is a doxer by having $100 donation goal to release stuff that's like nothing. The pressure of having to get to a certain dollar goal to hit the minimum just to be profitable, it's really nerve wracking. Because not only do you have to do a show, you have to make sure you get a donation goal. So you have to act like a clown, be entertaining, and make sure that you show charisma. Like you have to juggle these three. Many people have the path because they are great at being clowns and they're great at doing really insane things for people to pay into it. So they don't have to worry about being entertaining. They don't have to be creative. They could just be clowns. And the thing and the worrisome thing is everyone decides to be clowns. Then you might as well call it a circus, and you might as well have people put paint in their on their face and fucking wigs and uniform and like a clown outfit, red nose and everything. Because that's what it's gonna end up being, and is it gonna be really worth it at this point?
And it tells me everything I need to know about the story itself, I'm not going to go and watch another take on it. I'm just not. Um, so, and they talk about the LCU rewinding. Everybody rewinds. Well, no, everybody doesn't rewind. And I've said this or AMAC and I have said this from jump. Yes, we would cover. We did. We would cover the biggest show, biggest thing at the topic of the day, and then if anybody said anything about Chubby, we would respond. So every show is not rewinding, but it just, I hate that when everybody gets lumped into this thing. It's like every show does this, every show does that.
There's a difference between you covering a situation that happened, right, and giving your opinion on it, and you actually rewinding through the whole clip. And this is something that Keem is very right about. He said at one point all the shows are rewinding, but he also said that you can cover this stuff, but you don't have to show the clips. Just say what happened. Talk about what happened. Whenever Keem's running a show, right? Do you ever see Keem reacting to clips like on the same level that Rastov does, for example? No, because Keem is a storyteller. Keem can tell the story, something I can't do. Keem's great at it, right? I don't know if it's a learned talent or if it's a something that comes naturally. But
you don't need a clip with Keem.
I love Rastov, and I think Rastov can tell a story, right? But he has to rely more on the clip to assist him.
Yes.
You know what interesting thing that even Local Pit does? Is they actually have someone do highlights of the shows. So like, for instance, when you have these late night shows like a Nerds or like a Aussie, like a Tech, like a Crypt, even let's say just like a Rebels, they're very early in the morning, or they're very early in the morning, or very very late at night. So what you end up having to do is either have it be clipped. I mean, either watch it at a later date, or get highlights from personal clippers of that channel. So that way you could drum up support for a Chubby, for an Aussie, for a Crypt, for a Rebels, for a Cafe, for a Cash, for many other people, for a Pit. Your mama knows what the hell he's doing, and it's very smart that he's getting people to highlight for him. But that's another way of promoting without having to do redirects. By you saying that you could go to each of the shows, and on the video section you could look at the highlights, post it, and then you could catch up, and you don't have to miss a beat. There's still ad revenue going to it. There's still something to it. You want people to be fans of these people. So when there is a day off, or when there's like a snowstorm, or when people are off from work or whatnot, like a Thanksgiving weekend, you could use that to have people, donate, support, And hell, you could donate and support even when the stream is done. You see?
Exact same way. So like, and I also think that there's no problem with criticizing the show, right? But to just outright say it's boring, especially, and this is something I know for a fact, when you don't watch that show, and you're going off of somebody who's in your ear, you know, telling you that it's boring, right? I know when the show's been watched, right? Because I'll get inputs sometimes, or I'll see, you know, I'll get a dono from Drama Alert, or and other times I've had Keem call into the show and spend an hour on the show talking to us about the topic we're talking about. The show's so boring, then why are you so invested in the topic we're talking about, right? Maybe we had a one-off episode that was good, right? I don't know. But yesterday we told a prison story. We had AI write a story, right? Some AI slop. But we narrated it and did the voices, right? So it's a story about me and Breadstick in prison together and our romance that we have. And then it was, you know, we had a rival in the prison named Booster, right? He had this little pocket goblin who went everywhere with him, holding onto his pocket named Keemstar, right?
Right.
Who did everywhere he went, and it was so funny because AI got it perfect. It got details
Hey,
about
Bees.
Booster, right? And
Hey, Huggy
no
Bear.
description. And then, what's up, Huggy?
Hey, y'all. Hey, Pinks. Hey, guys.
And then, what was it? It literally is talking about how short Keemstar is, and I gave no descriptions. So it's just like, it's so funny how it worked out, but, you know, and people liked it. People thought it was funny. But, you know, it could have, you know, it could have been better if, you know.
Yeah, I get it. And trust me, all I wanted for the longest time was just feedback on how we're doing, and then he gave us Mike, and honestly, I'm grateful for that because Mike he doesn't manage us now, so he's not really.
Well, I mean, he's the creative director,
right.
But every time I've asked advice from the creative director, I haven't heard anything.
Well,
I'm literally just shitting on Mike for no reason. It's a joke.
I don't know, but I don't know if you're true. I mean, is that true?
I've asked Mike for advice twice since he became the creative director, and both times I didn't realize that he had a big show going on at the moment. Two big shows, Nuts and Queens, right? So I'm not actually blaming Mike. I have Mike's phone number. I could call Mike if I really, you know, needed advice. But one of the things that I'm so dead set on is I want to be able to prove that I can do it without, you know, having to rely on somebody else.
Well,
So
no,
while it sounds
I
like
get
I'm
that.
complaining because you know some of the shows aren't getting redirects. I was fine without a redirect when I was going against Copper, right? But now we have to regrow the show. I'm fine with that. I just don't like people shitting on the show when they don't watch it, especially when you are the biggest voice
Hey,
in the
Boa.
community. And if you're gonna shit on us, make actual critiques. Don't just say we're boring.
Yeah.
All right. Why are we boring?
Why?
You know what content did we talk about that was boring? Because if I hopped up on that live and asked you all those questions, you wouldn't be able to answer any of them. You wouldn't be able to tell me a single topic I talked about this whole, like, all of last week, right? But
And that's what I'm saying. If we sat down, we could probably get into trouble because, you know, I feel the same way. It's like, you know, if you haven't watched, then how can you tell me what was boring or what we did wrong or even something we did right? Now Mike would. He would, and I'm not saying he watched all of the show but he would give input on things that happened on the show, so I know he at least tuned in, you know, and he does now. How are y'all doing? Are y'all okay? But he did say that we took, in that little bit of amount of a time that we had him, he did say that we took everything that, you know, direction and I guess teaching or whatever, that we took all of that and you know, where he can see that we're trying to apply it. And so, and that made us feel good because we're absolutely trying to apply a lot of things and see what works, you know?
And like the only time we've even had something remotely like a compliment come out about us on live is the rare occasions where Rastov, you know, has talked about us, right? They've covered some of our content, but they never really got into like that legal document that was made on the show about Boogie shoving a woman down the stairs. But you know, even then, you know, it's, you know, Rastov, I appreciate him, right? And I don't really want anything from them. If you're going to talk about the show, right? Just know what you're talking about. Other than that, you know, I don't need you to talk about the show, right? But whenever the show is talked about, it's always negative. The most positive thing we've ever had is, you know, Tommy C seems to like your show. So you must be doing something, but right after calling us boring. So like, I don't know. It's weird because that used to work when the LCU was first becoming a thing, and it was live to Queens to Rewind, and then they came out with the show Aussie. You know, Aussie was the first show out of this whole network that just consisted of fans, right? Like it was just, you know, fans who had been in this community and supported it, and now they're on a show. They get a chance. That's awesome, right? Who's done something like that? And then we would get shit on. and we knew we were going to get shit on, right?
Yeah.
Because we're the smallest show in the network, but that gives us the underdog, trait, where people are going to go and support the underdog. So yeah, shitting on us is fine. But now at the level of growth the LCU's had, shitting on us, they're boring, their show sucks, all right? You say that, these people who are watching the show, anytime they see Ozzy come up in the recommended, oh, well, that show's boring. I'm going to go watch this other show. There's so many shows to watch. Why would I watch the boring one? And, I may send this clip into Rewind just so they can, reflect on what we're saying because, it'll get both of our shows.
No one's gonna, unfortunately, no one's gonna like, no one's gonna care. Like, everyone, if everyone's fed, if everyone's getting paid, they don't care about the B show. Unless someone crashes out like a Twiggy or whatnot. Like that, they don't care if there's inequality, unfortunately.
Shows talked about. And we haven't really had that pleasure too much lately, and it's our own faults because we're not putting out content.
@Trikeen_the_reducer super chatted $20. Twiggy quit yapping, give us content. Did y'all spin the wheel for the other girls? Don't know.
Not yet, Raikeen. I was going to. Thank you. I'll get it though. I got 2 spins I've got to do.
All right, well, I have to go anyway because I've got to do some dishes before I start the stream because I've been helping my wife out with Thanksgiving, but I was literally this whole time I've been making my thumbnail and setting up the stream. So
well, I've got
more active.
I've got to do some cooking tonight. So I will be watching and chatting. If I get a chance, I might can run over here and pop in and say hey.
Yeah,
but if I
that food, I'll judge it.
It all won't be ready till tomorrow.
I can imagine.
But
But you have a good one.
All right, you too.
It was good talking to you, and I'm gonna stop shitting on people less. All right.
You're gonna stop shitting
on. But yeah, that's. No, honestly, Twiggy, I totally understand that, and unfortunately, I really wish I had saw that, and I wish I had saw that, and I wish I could see what made you blow up, but like I said, no one really cares about the B circuit shows, because there's no promotion to it. Unless you fight with someone, or you cause grief with someone, you're not going to do anything with it. So that's unfortunate. 1 second. But thank you guys for being here. I'll be back